to the stream. We are, as the title suggests, jumping back in on our freshly wiped account. Let's see. We can pick early morning. What do we got? What do we got? Boy, some of these aren't looking so hot. Shanna, maybe? Let's do that. Let's jump in here. Oh, dropped a plate. Alrighty, so... Yeah. This is what we got. This is what we're working with. So we've looted a little bit. We are rocking the base edition gear for the moment. I do have the supporter edition, as you can see by my yellow name. However, haven't gotten any of it yet. We're hanging off on. We're holding off on getting this for now, for the purposes of seeing what we can get. Because obviously not everybody pays the extra money to get the editions. I get that 100%. So that's what we're doing. So you get, what did we get? You get 3 rifles, so that's what we had. These 2 and the shotgun were looted. These were all looted. Everything we have is looted, obviously, because our vendors are level 1. Still level 1. Have not done any of the tasks yet. As you can see, I haven't even accepted the tasks. So the vendors are all... These are from selling and buying some stuff. So as you can see, we got nothing. What we're going to do, and we're Crimson on this one, instead of our normal Mithras. We're Crimson because this is a me opinion. Crimson is super nice for low level or players starting out in low level, for what they have as far as looting opportunities go. I think Crimson, we could argue for Lemang. Crimson is, I think, the better option. Lemang's not too far off. Still, I think Crimson's a little bit better. Lemang can get you into the east side of the map, which is a very lucrative area of the map over here. And in fact, one of the most lucrative areas as far as looting goes, I think, is done right over here. We don't have the LZs to reference over here, however, right here is Oscar 1 down to, I can't remember, what are these ones over here? These ones are the Juliets. Juliet 4 is right over here, or here, right here, I think. Or is it here? No, I think it's right here. So like that is one of the So this section here is one of the best for looting. However, you have to get there. So I think for the Lemang folks, yep, yep, you can squirt down here and pretty good. However, starting out with the base game gear, I think I still think Crimson really takes it, and because we have the Mayor's Mansion in our starter town over here in our level 1 area, and then we also have a ambush convoy in our starter area. So what we're gonna do, we did loot this AMP 12. Obviously we can't buy it yet, so obviously we looted that. Everything that we have looted. So this is what we've gotten so far. I was on for an hour or two earlier, and this is where we're at. So what we're gonna do, we did loot the UNLRA office key. So we got that because I ventured off over here into the criminal hideout because there are some UNLRA boxes there. We did go to the water tower area, which is the UNLRA camp in the starter town, because we got that key from up here. We've also been to the Hilltop Villas because really good loot for the starter town out of there. And outside of that, we haven't gone any farther than that because we've been going down here to this section and looting here, and then coming back over here and looting up here, so, and here as well. So that's all we've been doing so far, and that's what we're going to do right now.
In the air and heading to base camp.
So, hello, sir. That was quite rude of you.
Raven here. I'm moving out.
So let's, and you can see we have picked up some FMJ, boat tail, and even some 855. However, we're still rocking the SP. And why? Because, well, that's all you really need. So let us get out into the world.
Raven here, ready to head out. Get ready, we're moving out.
I'll show you how this can be very lucrative.
Get ready, 30 seconds.
So once again, we're gonna start off just doing starter town area, and then eventually in the stream what we're gonna do is, as you can see, I did take a ride out to Foxtrot 3, and that was like a minute into me loading into the game for the first time. There was a helo going there. I just jumped on it. I would definitely recommend doing that if you can. So
Go.
the first thing we're gonna do, once this guy gets out of our way, is we're gonna go hit this section over here. Because it's open to everyone. Alright, that's decent. I'm not worried about the shotgun shells. Let's see what we pick up here. Tech. So we don't really need these. These are nice though, and I was actually hoping one of these would pop up because we picked up the whatever the non-chest or the plate carrier. So it's just the straight up armor with no stuff. So we could pick one of these up. So I'm gonna actually take that, which is gonna take most of our area. let's see what we get out of here. Nothing good. Alright, let's keep going. I'm actually... can't remember. Oh, you know what? You know what it was? I jumped on my other account to see because the other day I came up here on my other account in Mithras, my normal Stafford guy account. This is number 2 account. Because the other day when I came up here, I got 3 MCXs out of over here. And then today, after we reset and we're level 1, I was pulling nothing but like very standard level 1 stuff. Like not great stuff at all. So I was like, man, I wonder if there's a thing. Oh. So I was like, I wonder if the loot table changes based on what level you are. And we determined that no, it just seems to be whatever whatever it is whatever it is. All right, let's go check the boxes. See if we can get anything good. We don't even have access to any optics yet, so not really too helpful. So we will take that. Let's put it up here. See if we get out of here. Helmet and another scorpion. I tell you what, we'll take that helmet for now because we don't have too many of those where we have the slot for NVGs. Not that we really need that, to be honest. I will tell you, hello, sir, sir, sir. There we go. We jumped into this server because it's early morning, 7 a.m., and it's raining. It's dark out. So a little tough to see. It's frustrating that way sometimes. $7. See what this fella has to give us. So this is not too bad for a starter town area, I do have to say. And we're not done yet. We still got more to go. And I did peek before we came over here. Crusader is captured. Which means, guess what? We get to run by there. So normally when we're up here, this dude crouches because he's scared, because it's a level 1 area. That guy right there. Point shooting failed us for that first little thing there. Where'd that guy go? He was over there. There he is. Let's see if we can hit him from here. Sure can. Hey, would you look at that? Fantastic. Fantastic. We're going to make that change right now. Fantastic. Oh boy, what can we do here? Alright, let's do this. We're going to make this change as well. We will swap this out awesome. And just like that, I forgot we picked a block up. Just like that. Gotta love it. Got to love it. I do. I love it, in fact. Oh, let's not forget this guy. Wafers. And $5. So we're gonna do this. We'll grab this guy over here real quick, and then we're gonna go hit Crusader and hopefully something real nice. Real nice. You want a snack? Yeah, go get a snack. So let's see. Crusader has a firearm box there. Now, we will venture out here in not too long. And we are going to hit some level 3 outposts and see what we can get. Alrighty. I'm hoping for something real nice here. Real nice. Extra. Super nice is what I'm hoping we get something good. Because we've been getting garbage. Alright. Alright. What we got? What we got? Mmm. 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 Boy, don't you just hate to see that? You just, I'll pick this one up. I'm not picking those. Well, you know what? We will, because we'll sell them. Or we won't sell them. Just yet. Alright. BM7. Now this probably has that caps on there. Yeah, so not super interested in those. Alright, so this is kind of what I was talking about, and I'll tell you what I was talking about earlier, since me saying that probably doesn't make too much sense. With the Tech Tac, maybe down here. So the Tech Tac is a 10 slots, and the Mach and the LCS that we picked up are not, in fact, 10 slots. So we get 8 slots there. This is 8 slots. 0 with this, right? Excuse me. So we gain an extra 2 slots by doing that. And if we inspect this thing, level 3A, the Mach is also level 3A. So the only thing that we're losing or compromising by going that route is we're losing our side protection. So the Mach 2 does have side plates, as you can see there. Same thing with this LCS, does not have side plates, but it's level 3. So if you decided to use the LCS over the Mach, you would gain protection in the front and rear because you're going up to level 3, but you don't have those side plates, as you can see. But if you're trying to maximize what you can carry, obviously going up by 2 slots is pretty good. So what we're going to do is we shall. So that one's our gear one. So we're gonna get rid of these two guys here, and we'll probably, yeah, we'll just get rid of those for now, 'cause we know where we can find more, right? Yep, my boy is agreeing. M700, meh. That one's not worth a lot of money at all. So take your pick. I don't have any ammo for it. I did pick up some 300 Blackout because I figured we'd be getting some MCXs out of them boxes, and we have not. So we get rid of those. I'm not a fan. Let's see what we got here. So the twos. Now I'm gonna get rid of the ACOG, and I'm gonna do that because we picked up that Spectre, the Elcan. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little change here as well. So we're gonna put that mock back and that back because we have a black helmet that we picked up, remember? We'll sling on that and this Tech Tac, and we look pretty goofy, I will admit. But we gained 2 extra slots here. So we don't, to be fair, we don't need to carry 2 magazines. In my opinion, you're probably not in a situation where you're gonna have to reload super fast and you need to have that extra magazine on hand. I would rather carry 2 more stacks of ammo for our 1 magazine that we do have. That's just a me thing. You know what I mean? So we do, whereas before this was full up, which we're gonna put this away. Yep. So we did. We gained a little bit there. Let's change just real quick because our guy looks super goofy. Oh, we don't have any black stuff yet. Alright. Well, let's go greenish. Then see if we have any. Yeah, we'll go woodland. We'll go those boots. What do we look like now? Still, still goofy as all get out. Makes me not want to wear the covert, you know? Alright, so now what we're going to do from here is we are going to run yonder. My boy says no. Well, we are. We're going to go hit up here. Oh, these would be... Oh, I wish I was at base camp. Oscar 1 would be great to take. And just get out there so you have a helicopter ride out to that side of the map. India as well. India and Oscar are right next to each other. Well, as far as LZs go, they're next to each other. So we're gonna get ourselves back over here. And we're gonna go hit the UNLRA area in Starter Town. Since we got that key, there's a firearm crate and a gear crate in there. So let's find a nice narrow spot to cross here. Now there are some we'll go by one since we're sort of in the area. Not really. We're gonna have to divert a little bit to get over here, but there are a couple of buried caches over here. Let our stamina regenerate just a touch. Now they are the smaller caches. So we are not going to expect to pull those really decent CQA ones out of there because they're the small ones. So there's three tiers that I'm aware of, anyway, of the buried caches. So we have the small ones, which this is a small one. Then you have the most common one, which is the medium-sized one. And hey, fella, what are you doing there? I didn't even notice that guy was there. He had to think about it for a second. Hey, he's got a grenade. We'll snag on that. Why not? So right over here it is. Couple bucks. And we'll take that. We might as well take that as well. So that's a small one, right? It's only 2 spaces across. The most common one is the like medium-sized one, where it's like 4 across and maybe this deep. I don't even remember how deep they are, but they're wider than that for sure. There is another one of these down, I think, right here, if I'm not mistaken. However, we do have a couple of the like standard sized ones out in this area, but we're not too concerned, honestly, about running out there just yet. Just yet. We will go out there, but just for the moment, we're gonna excuse me. We're gonna stick to this. So let's get ourselves back over here, and I will. We are gonna go through. Not necessarily through. We're gonna go around, anyways. The starter town here. And we're gonna work our way out kind of towards the northeast and go out that way rather than going out from Crusader where we were down the southwest side. Which you can, don't get me wrong, you absolutely could go that way. I think it's going to be a little bit easier for us to go the other way though. Look at this guy. And his buddy. Didn't even that's something else. Now his buddy's aggroed. We are on auto. I didn't even realize. That should have been a hit. And now his guy's dancing. We're just gonna move up. Okay, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I am like 99% sure we hit that dude in the head. We hit him in the neck. That's nonsense. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you right now that's nonsense. That dude would have been donezo. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Mm-hmm. Little man says so too. Check these tables. We didn't even come over here earlier on the wipe account, by the way. SKS are actually decent. I'm not gonna pick one up though. Nothing. Nothing. Sometimes you get some decent little stuff there. Not today. Alright, so we're heading to, like I said, the water tower area because we do have that key. And alright. So we're gonna go hit that, and then we're gonna go around and go to what you call it on the other side there. So let's turn this thing on, see what we're at here. Probably ought to do something about that. Alrighty. So this, in my opinion, is the easiest way to go through here, is come in behind the tank, and then you can peek out from here. So there's normally 2 to 3 guys up in here. Fantastic. Alright, we've seen that guy over there. I don't think that guy's a big fan of us. He doesn't know we moved. He's trying to push us over there. He was walking up. Alright. We're gonna have to deal with that. So that is why I carry both bandage and tourniquets. So we were able to get that on, and now we don't have to worry about the time it takes to get the bandage on, because it is longer to apply the bandages than the tourniquets. So this is where that room is at. We're gonna get up in here. Pretty safe as it is. So one thing to note, remember, especially as a newer player, if you're not really sure how the med system works, any medium or severe wound, we have to put a bandage on it. So you'll see that's red. Once we put a bandage on it, it'll say treated. And you can see how long it's taken to do the bandage. So treated medium wound. And then obviously we have a fracture there, so we'll splint that. And then we'll be good. So we're hurt, but that will subside here shortly. Let's see if we can get lucky, and the answer is no, we cannot. So we'll check the old firearm box. Yeah, so that's for 9mm, yeah. Yeah, if this had a threaded barrel on it, we could sling that on there, but we don't. But we can sell it. This is just a tan version of the XPS2. Take it. See what we got in here. FMJs, look at that. I don't really want that magazine, so we'll just take the FMJ. And then you have the equipment box over here. Blue helmet, Mach 2, and a gear kit. So again, we can't buy any plate carriers with handshake level 1. You got to get them up to level 2 to be able to buy a plate carrier. So having that in mind, we're going to take that. I'm not interested in the blue helmet or that gear kit just yet. Oh, you can, oh, hey, there's a tracker there. So we can always come and loot this area. It's not terribly hard to get up in here, so we're gonna go check these fine gentlemen. $40, thank you, brother. Where's that guy? He's over here somewhere, right? He gave us a run for our money there. And there's this guy. The one who did the most damage to us had the least for us. Sounds about right. Gonna get ourselves a little bit reset here. And the next really decent place for us to go really is, that's easy, is over here at Hilltop Villas. So it is there are more of those blue UNLRA crates here, but I would say between the marketplace and the criminal hideout over here, and well, probably the criminal hideout over here, these two areas and then here are probably the toughest areas in the starter town to navigate. Not that they're horribly difficult, mind you, but for newer players they could be. So the easiest way, if we're gonna move out in this area, would just be to, you could fly or just kind of run around. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way around though, because I want to go hit over here because there do be some loots over there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just head out this way, jump the fence, and let me go. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. We are going to do our best to avoid fights, just because, well, why not, right? So we're not gonna run straight for it. We're gonna rotate a little bit because we can see those guys over there. We're gonna try to not engage if we can. There can be some fellas on the bridge over here, so I would rather fight the maybe one guy on the bridge than the 5 guys that we would have to fight over there, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna go for the bridge and see. There he is, because he is gonna end up turning around and coming after us. So we're gonna deal with him. Oh, get out. Is there somebody over here shooting at us too? Kind of seemed like it, didn't it? Did. So we're gonna put, oh, that guy over there is as well. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep going. Alright, well, we ended up engaging some of those guys anyway, even though we were trying not to. So, we'll see what kind of offerings they have for us, which is not much. will say, guys, unless it's gonna put you in some sort of way, which we are looking like we're okay over here. If you're gonna shoot them, you might as well loot them. So we're at least gonna get this fella. We might not push all the way close, just so we can try to avoid aggroing everybody. And I don't, to be fair, I don't remember where the other guy is. There he is, right there. So grab him, and then we're gonna head out. So that's where we're going, is right up there, because there's a buried cache behind this place. There's also a metal box and a chest in here. So we are gonna have to deal with normally 2 guys. We see the one out front. There's normally another one around the side. Problem is we may aggro those guys down there. I'd really like to avoid that, but we're gonna see what we can do here. So let's see. I would be surprised if he is the only one. There are typically 2 guys here. One hangs out in the front, and there's another one around the side. We're gonna peek. Those guys are not aggroed yet. So we're gonna try to keep it that way. Oh. So his buddy is over there. We're just gonna rotate here. And here's that. Excuse me. I don't have any idea where that guy is. But he just put a hurting on us. I wonder if he's like right around the corner and we just like blatantly obvious missed that guy. Not sure, to be honest, where he was. But I'm gonna go inside, gain a little security, because we got a lot of fixing to do. Alrighty. So let's get to fixing what be wrong with us, which is quite a lot, actually. So we've got 2 medium wounds and 2 organs to fix. So we're gonna deplete our bandage. Stash. So I think that this one, yeah, is gonna cover both there. Sometimes, like, these will only cover 1 or 2 wounds. So then we need to do some surgeries. It's in the red kit. So we'll have to do 2 surgeries. And I did not see where that was coming from at all. So there's 1 and 2. So there is sometimes somebody that's walking on this road here, and I'm wondering if maybe that's where they were at, but we were over here, so I don't know. I'm not really sure where that guy was coming from. So we'll hit this while we're in here, because we were going to end up in here anyways. Excuse me. And nothing. Alrighty. There's the metal box. Some cash, a watch, and some cash. So we also want to get the buried cache. Air footsteps. So I'm trying to get a bearing on where they're at. Probably over here. Because that dude probably went to where he saw us last. That guy's aggroed. Look at him. So I'm thinking that's probably where those rounds came from. That guy actually is where those rounds came from. Check this buried cache. Nothing really good in here. Use this. We're gonna get behind here just in case. And oh, we're gonna use that, and we should be pretty topped up, because I think that those give you some energy too. Yep, a little bit. So we're decent. We're gonna reload this. Stay on the ready. And then we're gonna loot our friends here. Do see that guy. I'm not you know what? We're just gonna do it. He's gonna end up going down. So I could have sworn there was a body right there. Oop. Oh, look, so another one of those keys. We'll take it. I mean, we don't need it. There's nothing we can do with it right now, because Artisan is the vendor that buys keys, and we don't have her unlocked yet. I don't think we need to worry about that dude down there, so we're not gonna. He's got nothing for us. Alright, so the next place really we want to go, which we're going to have to do a little bit of fighting over there, is up over here.
No, it's not.
Up over there. Now, there are some AIs up in there, but it is another buried cache over there. Alrighty, so we're going to head over there. There's, what, 3 or 4 guys over there? I don't think there's anything in this house over here. It is there's a mission in that house later, but I don't think there's any anything to loot out of there. Just these dudes. Yeah. So these group of buildings over here is where we're going. I was gonna say, almost looks like dude standing there was aggroed at us. Oh, he ran away. Okay. We would have got him that third one, but he decided to beat feet on us. saw him moving, didn't know if he was aggroed yet. So we've got 2 in sight. So I think we're gonna take them while we can. Oh. Down, so that's 3. There's normally only 3 there. So I think we should be good. But just in case, we're going to rotate. Yep, I think we're looking pretty good. Alright. So, where was that guy? Right there. It's got a bandana if you like that. We'll get you a blue bandana. Could match our vest. I'm not too sure. I think it was over here somewhere. Is that him right there? Oh. Alright. I'm not real sure where the third guy was at. But right here is this. Let's see. Nothing great. We're not full, so we will go ahead and top up. Alright. And I don't think there's anything inside this house. But we'll go in here and check just in case. Bandage, belt. And there's a note here that you need in a task. Yup. Sure. So I don't think we're gonna go hit the. I don't know. We can. We absolutely can go hit the criminal hideout if and we want. It's gonna be some fighting to do it, of course. Definitely going to be some fighting for us to get in over there. Which, I mean, I'm up for it. Don't get me wrong, where's there anything in here? No, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. So, we're going to be right by there. So we're going to go hit these areas quick. And from here, I don't really know. Yeah. Cause we're semi-full right now, aren't we? Yeah, we're pretty full. We have. Yep. So Lancer would be my choice, obviously, because it's right here, but that happens to be the only one we don't have. So we're gonna take that after we leave over here. So we could by all means hit the hideout. Since we're just right here. You guys ever like mash a key and you're like, why is it not working? Come just to realize that you've hit the wrong one. Yeah. Me neither. I don't know. So, yep, hideout over here in front of us. Don't really want to aggro these dudes, but we're gonna just. We're gonna question that one. Can we get a throwing the old challenge flag here? Now this is an M4. Let's see, does this have the? Yeah, so we're not great in the area of accuracy here. But come on. We're gonna is that the dude that was just he did. He just flew from here to here. My boy, what are you doing? Alright, so for just the sake of doing it, we will hit the criminal hideout. We do have a grenade. So we're gonna turn our ears on. Hello boys. Hello boys. Oh, oh boy.
Help! Help me! Come save me, please!
Oh boy. So, I was trying to get them to engage us, but obviously that was very fast. Very fast. So, do you think that guy's coming to help us? I don't think he is. Alright, we're gonna give it the old skip, because I don't think my man's coming over to save my life. Yeah, so we got stitched, straight stitched us. No amount of armor is helping us because it hit us right in the armpit, which, go figure, every time you're gonna get shot is gonna be in the armpit, for whatever reason, I don't know. Yeah, that dude was absolutely not coming to help us. In fact, he just ran right around us. So, this sucks because we're way the hell over here. I would have rather gone to Bearcat, but obviously... So we got some running to do. Which side's the door handle on? Hello, door handle. Oh, that's a window. Well, we'll go out the window. Alright, where we go? Which way are we going? This way. That's pretty frustrating. Not gonna lie to you. I'm feeling mildly frustrated. Man, it kind of feels like we were like just here, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, maybe, probably, could be, because we were just here. This is a good time to mention that this is why you want to go ahead and secure the closest outpost to you when you're working in an area, because you know Lancer is right there. We'd have been right. Oh, did that dude get? I guess that dude got schwacked. Must have. Must have. I'm get helicopter numero uno looks like it's going to Charlie 2 there. No. Well, let's go get our stuff. And we are going to try to not let that detract us from going on. And we surely are not going to let it distract us from the fact that Hector is running spoon engines. So, let's go get our stuff back. Alright. Did we fall? Yep. This is a goofy looking dude. We were bleeding there for a moment. So yeah. Fun. That was a fun time there. It was not. It was not fun. I lied. Alrighty. Well, what we're gonna do is give it one of those. I wouldn't hurt you. I'm gonna go ahead and call you a liar, sir. I think you would hurt me. So you do gotta be careful once you get up there. But here, I'm not seeing those guys anywhere. Normally there's a guy on the balcony there. I'm not seeing him. Do hear them guys moving around in there. So we're gonna do our best here to let these guys come to us if we can. We do need to be careful from the guys over there coming out after us too. So we're about to be aggroing everybody up in here. So I'd like to get these guys aggroed coming out the gate, and then we can just crack them when they come out the gate. I don't know if that strategy is really working for us just yet. So, you know where I'm at? Come get me, man. Well, that's not really the most effective way of doing that, is it?
Come on, man. I wouldn't hurt you.
I am out, man. Come on, let's go. Let's check behind us real quick. Also want to check the balcony. No one's gone on the balcony yet either. Oh, la, wow, la. Come on out, buddy. Come get us. Come get us. Come on and get us. Okay. So I don't know if we got any with your grenade there. Obviously, we hear somebody yelling in the house. So we've gotten 3 up here. I'll tell you what, let's give it a reload. And we'll go make our push to get in there. Keeping a little distance. We do need to be careful of guys on the street. See if we can get off these guys real quick. I'm not hearing anyone in the yard. So we might be down to guy inside. Uh-oh. Sprint past that window. Back door here. The dude's normally upstairs. Just kind of want to clear the house real quick down here. Just quickly making sure. 8 slots versus the 10 slots we have here. Aviatic, we need that for later. So we want the boxes that are downstairs. I'm just gonna quick check for stuff up here. Nope. Alright. So these were the boxes that we came for. And yeah, not really worth it, to be honest with you. Not really worth it. Maybe we'll get something good out of here. Well, we did not. We did not get anything good out of there. Nope. Nope. We got absolutely nothing good out of the criminal hideout area. So that's pretty annoying. And that, I mean, that's just, that's, yeah, you know, I'm not happy about it. So, the next spot we're gonna hit is next to us over there. So, let's go do that. So we are getting a touch low in the ammunition department. Yay. So we're gonna just recap where we're at. We just left the criminal hideout. Where we're going next is the Hilltop Villas. And the Hilltop Villas is a pretty dang decent looting spot. So there are two houses in here that have good stuff in them, and this is the first one, and that is the second one. So I'm gonna jump in here real fast. So right here. I think this one has a chest or a duffel bag upstairs. I don't remember which. Yeah, it's a chest. Alright. We got the metal box. Alrighty, and duffel bag. Okay. Just peeking here for loose loot on the table. There's something there, what is it? Yep. And what? What? So that is gonna get all those guys looking in this house for us. When in fact we're gonna go over the fence and go this way. So as long as they don't see us, they're gonna go look for us over there in the other house. Meanwhile, we gonna be over here in this house. Alright, so we're gonna go upstairs. Metal box. Bag there. Chest. Tape 51 looks like. Alright. Floating soda. And we'll move upstairs. So we should have another box up here, I think. And a briefcase, yeah, briefcase. And nothing in there we really want to take. So other box. Alright. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. So let's move out. So we're full. So we are gonna go to Lancer. And try our luck there. Yeah. Let's go. There is a buried cache over here as well in the middle of those water features. There's a finger you can kind of see like right here. And that's where it is going to be, is right off of that finger. There do be some AIs over here. But we're just going to check it. I don't remember if this is one of the medium ones or a small one. So that's where we're going to end up going. Alright, so we're going to go down this finger. So right over here. I heard a noise. Alright, so pass. So that is one of the small ones. Couldn't remember. Alright, so now to Lancer, which is just down here. Alright, let's see what we see. See if we can't cook these boys from a distance. Well, there's no way we didn't hit that dude. Again, we are with the 10.5-inch barrel, so our accuracy is not top notch by any means. So, I mean, it is possible that, well, that we just didn't hit the guy. So there's typically like 3 or 4 guys over here. I'm trying to draw them out, but they're playing hard to get, which they typically do when they're at an outpost. So we're just gonna push up to behind this little barn and use some cover. Didn't see him there. I don't see him there. Hopefully we can. Hell. Let's get a little distance here. Stupid log. Because that dude was right on us. I'm not really sure where he was at. Right there. Is that guy pushing up the front of the house or what? Don't know. He thinks he sees us though. Which he may. There was that dude in the backyard, and I'm pretty sure that's where this guy is shooting from. Yep, right there. There he was. I'm thinking that's probably everybody from here. So we're going to be a little bit cavalier. Stand in the middle of the road like a dummy when we shouldn't. Alright. I think we're probably safe. We'll take that. Get some water then. Yep, I think we're good.
Objective secured. Lancer is under our control.
Alright. Alrighty, so let's... Why... There we go. Oh. So let's drop all this. Oh, don't forget that. So we're gonna need a repair on that. We will get a repair on that. Now I'm curious if this is the, so this has a 10.5, right? Yeah. We're gonna do something about that. We're gonna do something about that. Alright. Because I will take that extra 4 inches of barrel there. Goodness, man. Alright. So let's, we'll keep the mock, and we're gonna sell basically everything else. A little on the gaseous side, so this is gonna be up to you. Obviously, Labrat likes phones. Handshake likes cameras, computers, trackers. Um, so Artisan does credit cards, Labrat does phones, Gunny does the alcohols. So um, I'm obviously gonna sell these to the preferred vendor because we're gonna get more money out of it. But I'm just kind of going back and forth between them, selling the rest of the loot. So Gunny, as you see, is gonna pay us more, and we're gonna sell him the firearm stuff anyway. And Labrat will take the phone for a couple extra phones. All right, so give that a quick sorting. And we do need to address that situation as well. So I'm gonna change this for a freshie. I'll probably change that out for a freshie too. Just cause. We're gonna eat some stuff. Get our values back up. And like I said, while we're doing that, I won't let me move it. I should have done that earlier. So I could do that. So I am gonna take the barrel off of that and this. There we go. And then we will take that on. Alright, so so now I didn't even realize that had this on it. So let's see what is. So they're both probably +5 would be my guess. Maybe that might only be +4, but it is down a percentage. So get the old quick sort in. Probably should have caught on to that earlier. I mean, and that means this one probably has the 14, yeah, so we could have swapped that one out as well. But we didn't. If we had that Trichicon, we could use it there. But we don't. Alright, so I do have plenty of SP. We can buy SP. So I'm gonna try to use that if we, or use it at all up. Obviously we can. So we're gonna put the FMJ in here, save that for enemies of a higher tier. And yeah, we'll stack up there. We'll drink that, and then we're gonna put that in its place. Right there. Alrighty. So we're looking pretty goofy, but we're doing alright. So from here, what we want to do is we're going to start venturing out. So we're kind of in a, I'm not exactly where I would prefer to be as far as location goes, but we're going to make our way up over here. Hopefully we can farm a key, and then we kind of want to make our way down here. So I am hoping to get some decent Hui Pawns as we move forward here. So we're gonna head on out to over here. Do that because I don't want to hear that anymore. All right, so we do have a there's a buried cache over here as well as a box or a duffel bag. I don't remember which one. A chest or a duffel bag. It's yeah, I can't remember. But this is gonna be it's the like one of the raised houses, the house on stilts, and there's normally 2 or 3 AI at this spot over here. So, and then I gotta remember where that cache is at because I do not recall, to be honest. Give me one sec. Look at my phone real quick. Alright. So let's keep moving. I'm gonna guess because with these raised houses, normally you get a dude on the porch, and we do have a dude on the porch. Tried to scope out if there's any more AI before he notices us and gets all shitty with us. So let's see. Don't see that dude. I see that guy. So I'm okay with that. He just ate that. Nah, it is SP, but still, that should have. Okay. Well, we'll let him suck on that. No way. That guy just recovered from that and is shooting at us.
He's hurt.
I think he's more than hurt. Alright, let's deal with this guy. Who doesn't seem to notice his boy just got shot twice. 3 times make it. That's crazy to me. So that guy's got a little accuracy in him. Alright. So, like I said, 3 guys here normally. I'm guessing the cache is over here somewhere. I don't remember. 12 bucks. Alright, my guess would be it's either by the cart. I know there's one over here. My guess is it's out here somewhere though. No, alright. Tree. I don't remember at all where it is. Oh, is this the one that's under the truck? No, that's a different one. Alright, we'll look around for it. I know there's one here. I just don't remember where it's at. Where you is? We'll take that, thanks. Boy. Is it over here somewhere? I have no idea where it's at. Hmm. I know it's here. I thought it was over by that shed. But obviously it's not. Is it under here somewhere? I don't remember. Oh, right there. I don't really want either one of those things, so we could have done without coming here at all.
Shut the door. Hey, go.
Yep, so nothing for our trouble. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. So now we're gonna move our way up to the mayor's mansion. We're going the wrong way. Alright, let's go head up here. And then I think what we'll do is we will hit the other two buried caches. And then we'll start making our way out east, where we can really start to pick up some gear, loot and gear. But again, there's not a whole lot we can buy yet, so focusing on trying to get a lot of loot and money right now isn't gonna really get us too far, since there's not a whole lot for us to spend the money on. So really, our focus is gear. My kid is about to get his little tail whipped. Yo, dude, if you hit her with that again, I'm gonna beat your ass. You better knock it off. You understand me? Well, you're gonna find out here in a minute, buddy. Oh, dude, we suck. We suck again. Oh, jeez. That's less than ideal. Less than ideal. Alright, so we're gonna go in up here. Next. Normally, well, from Crimson, you can come, or you can loop around. It's fine to come this way, because we can funnel them. might have one or maybe two more. Just kind of give it a listen here. Alright. It sounds like no one else is coming. So, I think normally there's more than that here. So, I'm gonna guess probably there's one inside maybe and one on the other side over there. And we don't have any keys, obviously, so we are definitely searching these guys, hoping to get the key. Might have just been that branch or something. Check this table. Nothing good. I'm gonna go circle around over here, just make sure you don't just start running around and get blasted by somebody. So we're really hoping to grab the key first time out, but I think we're gonna be that lucky. I think on my main account, it legitimately the first time I came out here I got the key. So a coffee. Where'd this guy go? We definitely shot a guy up here. There he is. Alright. I think we got one down here. We definitely have the one on the stairs up top. I thought we got one right over here. I don't see him though. I did get this dude. And no key so far. Shame, shame. Alright, we'll check. There's a necklace there. Stuff. Alright, so we don't have the key, so we can't get in the room, so this is all the looting we're gonna get out of this. Even so, that's still good loot. So it is still worth coming here. And obviously, you aren't going to get the key unless you come here and look for it. So I'm not aware of any static spawns for the key. So we're going to have to make sure we're paying attention for AI in the area to see if we can snag it off one of them. So let's go ahead and get cleared up here. Good to go. We could stand to use a drink and a little snack. So we're gonna come back down here to this table. Snag these two. Use those. So while we do that, the next place we're gonna go, I want to hit two caches. One of them is right here. The other one is up here. While we are here, it wouldn't hurt for us to run up here and grab Foxtrot 2. So we may do that. So I think what we'll do is we will hit this one first. Then we'll run up here and snag this one, hit Foxtrot 2, just to pick that LZ up, and then we're going to make our way kind of down here towards Stalwart and start making our way out. It is getting dark out, guys, so I think what we'll do is we're going to make our way, we'll make our way over, we'll pick up Foxtrot 2, that way we can jump in a different server that's during the day, and fly right out to Foxtrot 2 and just pick it right up from there. Let's see. Just checking on something real quick. Sorry about that. So we are approaching it right here, where the trees are at. Here we go. Buried cache is over here, little blue. So you can see this is the larger one, so it's got a bed of stuff really in it, right? We never did use our lychee. So from here we're gonna head up here. This is the next buried cache we want to get to. Alright, so we're gonna keep moving now. Sorry about the delays there. My esposa should have been home a while ago and is not answering her cellular device. So. Alright, so that shack is where we're going. So right here. And not the good CQ. Not the good one, but it does have some decent parts on it. Like the torque, it's got 855 in it. It does have that MOE handguard. So it's got some okay parts. I think we're just gonna take the whole thing. Why not? And then we're gonna move, like I said, over here to Foxtrot 2, just so we can secure that. So we do have to run over this way a bit to get up this hill. So we're gonna head up here, guys. Secure Foxtrot 2 for ourselves. And then we're gonna swap ourselves into a daytime server. Hey, Foxtrot 2, look at that, look at that. Fantastic. Alright, guys, so let's fly. I mean, we could have gone to Bearcat 2, but I did want to run up here. Let's see. Yep, so let's fly here.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Foxtrot 2. Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
That dude came in quick.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
So we're gonna fly back, jump into a daytime server, then we can just fly right back out to Foxtrot 2 and keep moving from there.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
So that's not bad. That's not a bad take. Again, I mean,
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
I would have preferred the other variant of the CQ to be in there because it's better for us. You know? So things that we're gonna take off of this thing is the low. We can take these even though I'm not really gonna use. Oh, that's only the rear too. We'll throw it back on there. We're gonna take that off. We'll take the M-lock off, and we're gonna take the magazine. Da, 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 da. Yep. So I don't really need the magazine. We're just gonna unload it because it has 855 in it, and then we can get rid of that, sell that. So we will unload this stuff. Top that up. Over here. And we got a ways to go to level these boys up just off of loot, don't we? So, Handshake is a camera guy, so we're going to give that to him. Labrat is the phone kind of sure. And then we're just going to give the rest of this stuff to Gunny. And yep, so we could sell that too, really, because I'm not gonna use it likely. But since we don't know if and when we'll ever lose our stuff, we'll just hang on to it. All right, so let's hop out of this server here and go hit a daytime one. U.S. Central, perfect. 8 a.m. All right. So, so much for the daytime, right? It is daytime, but it's storming. Perfect, perfect. So we're just gonna be, let's see, we will, oh boy, we really don't have much SP left. So we're gonna reload that. Alright, full up. Alright, so straight away, we will fly out to Foxtrot 2. We could cheat a little bit and redo over here because we're in a new server now, but
Raven en route to base camp.
we won't. So if we had not gone up the hill to Foxtrot 2, we would have just skirted down this way over here, down here to Stalwart. And then at Stalwart, we can pick up the crate that's there. Yeah, where are you going, buddy? 2 going to Charlie 1. 3 is going to Mike 3. Yeah. Yeah, we could use those getting all the way out here, but we will make our way out there.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Ready up, we're taking off.
There we go.
Get ready. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
30 seconds, he says. So, like I mentioned, once we land, we are going to scoot on our butts down here. There is a purse and such in this area, if and we so desire to loot it. My main focus really is getting down here to Stalwart. Now, we could have gone Foxtrot 3, but we are, you know, we're pretending like we don't have that yet because I caught a ride from somebody out there. So we, I gotta find my falling tree. We use this falling tree right here, and then that one right behind it, and we didn't need it. Okay. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so we could have flown to Foxtrot 3, but you wouldn't have that unless, again, you grabbed a helo that was heading out there from somebody already. So we're gonna pretend for the moment like we don't have it, and just run our tail down here.
Or butt.
Or our butt, yep.
Humans grow butt, not a tail.
Oh, we're human. We're human, so we have butt, not a tail. Okay.
Yeah, only kitties or dogs have.
Who?
Dogs or kitties have a tail.
Kitties and dogs have tails.
Yeah.
But people have butts.
Yes.
Alright.
That's correct.
That is correct, he said. Alright. That's a fair evaluation, sir.
Yes, I know that.
Yeah.
You know that now.
Apparently I know it now, right? Okay. I'm surprised that there's nothing here, being just a rando shack. Normally you see these rando oh, ha, there is something here. Look at that. Hey. Look at that. I don't think this is on TAC map. Time out, boys and girls. I don't think this is on TAC map. We're gonna have to pull up TAC map and look. Is it? Oh no, it is.
It's on top now?
TAC map.
That's
It is. It is on there. I never knew that was there.
yeah.
I run by here all the time. I never knew that was there. Well, it is on TAC map. So I should have looked at TAC map and we'd have known that was there to known to stop by there, but we found it anyway. There you go. That's why you should use TAC map. Check it out. I'll put it in the comments.
Hey, that's the video you done.
That's the video we're doing right now, buddy.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
Stop, buddy.
I kiss your bad arm so I can feel better.
Thanks, bud. There it is. The
But you're the best dad.
thank you, pal. There is the link to the TAC map. So if we were paying attention to TAC map,
I'm not seeing any red stuff on your arm.
we we would have known that was there. And now we do. So we are gonna keep on keeping on. Go over here. Yeah, I mean, we could take the small marketplace here. Ay. Sorry, I only got one good arm here.
You have 2 good arms.
I got 2 good arms?
Yeah, but I not see any red on your shoulder.
My red?
Yeah, you're red. Oh, I see one big red.
Yeah, where they cut me?
Yeah, that's big.
That's the big one.
Yeah, hopefully it goes soon way away.
I don't think it's ever gonna go away, buddy.
It's gonna go.
Mm,
All the rest of the ones did not.
no, they're still here, see?
Yeah, but all the rest of the ones, including those ones, are gone.
Right here.
Even all of the newer ones are cleared out.
No, they're still there, buddy.
No, the one.
So it might not be red forever, but it's gonna be there forever.
No, except forever.
Forever.
It's not.
Cause it's a scar, buddy.
Yeah, it's not gonna come back.
Yeah, it'll always be there though, bub.
Then you cannot get the deep end. That's a fool. Has night vision on.
Who?
That guy too.
No, none of these guys have night vision.
You made the name.
Where that guy is? Over there somewhere. I don't see him. There he is. He's trying to bushwhack us. I think he's still up. Alright. Move.
What are you doing, buddy?
I think that guy's still up. Now he's down. I don't know where that guy just went to, but we know we have this guy. And someone else. I seen a dude moving left over here. Maybe he's behind over there.
Or he's dead.
No, he's not dead.
Can't see. Maybe he's healing himself, right, Daddy?
Yeah, maybe.
And he doesn't want to die. Where is
Alright.
Do even the bad guys heal themselves?
So we'll hit the purse real quick. Somebody else shooting at us? Sure enough. Ooh, and he hit us too. Pretty rude, fella. Pretty rude.
Yeah, we're gonna be okay. The moon is gonna excited to go away.
The wound's gonna go away.
Yeah, not heal it.
It'll go away on its own.
Yeah.
Alright. So, just looking for keys and stuff. These guys can have keys. So we're gonna
Maybe he has a
checking for cash and
I think the
keys
boss
and
in the
loot.
back-
Nah. Couple circuits.
They're not
Keep moving here. We'll check that guy back there. So cash, keys, and loot is what we're looking for. I don't remember if we checked this guy yet or not. Yep. And there's a duffel bag as well. So we'll grab that since we're here. Nope. Alright, let's...
Another apple bag.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a guy back here? Yeah, there was somewhere. Where was that guy? There he is.
It's not where you bought.
Yep, nothing for us. So, Stalwart is our next move.
Yeah, that's the base.
We are gonna get our tails down there.
How? But.
See this guy on the road. We will take him out on the town. And he ain't got too much for us. Gonna keep moving, and we're gonna hope we can get something nice out of Stalwart. Hmm?
I have it number
You have November 1.
yeah. There's a base camp near number 1.
Hmm.
Get it number 1 so we can fight it.
Well, November 1 is not near where we're at, buddy.
Yeah, but it's near that base camp we're going to.
No, it's a different one.
You do not have? I have a big number 1 so I'm in a team where you can get it. Right, Daddy?
Well, I can get it, I just don't have it. Open. That's a shame. Alright, so we're here, so we might as well
Why not sell them?
get rid of the stuff we picked up.
Daddy, look how close you're getting to level up.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm a cooler guy than you.
Your guy's cooler than me.
No, you're a guy.
My guy's cooler than your guy? Oh, you're saying your guy's cooler than the guy I'm using right now.
Yeah, and I'm also and I'm a bigger level than you.
You're a bigger level than me?
Yeah.
Than this guy is?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
level 32.
32?
Yeah.
So in down here in the Ban Fu, the room down here does have a firearm crate in it. The challenge is you need the key. So it's like it's a hit and miss kind of situation because you kind of have to go there to get the key, or not there necessarily, but the surrounding areas, at least you have to go to grab it. So what I would say to that is it's at least worth trying to get it, especially seeing as we have no keys whatsoever. It's a little more difficult for us, right, to just kind of go hit all these rooms and such that that have the good gear in it, because we don't have them. We also don't have any LZs, right? Like we have our starter ones. We picked Foxtrot 2. I grabbed this earlier today, just because I saw someone flying out there. But it's not like we can say, oh, we're just gonna fly from one major outpost to the next and snag up or try to at least get those boxes. We can't. We're on foot from here. All right, buddy. So really, all we can do is just keep moving. Now, obviously, we could head up to Hunter's Paradise. I mean, that's a fairly easy POI, and we HP weapons is very easy to get. We could try to get the HP lines key, which there's a gear crate in that. So that's always an option to do. However, for a lower level player slash a new player, again, it's not a difficult location at all. But what we're trying to do is we're really trying to sort of focus on um, like the super easy stuff, right? So, excuse me. So what we will do, it's kind of a toss up here.
You're gonna get cost too.
Okay.
Set the nearby spot.
So it's a toss up. We can try to go through the Ban Fu area here, or there is a cache up here at this building that we could run up and hit, and then kind of keep moving down here, go hit Westmore, pick up some of the LZs along the way. Really, for us, the best thing that we can do with no keys and not really like fighting too many AI is sort of working our way through the outpost, picking up LZs, and then once we get down here, we have another ambushed convoy. There's an ambushed convoy. Ooh, let me get my bearings. Where is it? Down here, there's one. There's a checkpoint here with a box there. So there's really lots of good stuff to try to hit anyway. If I like currently we're really trying to focus more on.
Dad, I have more helicopter spots than you.
You have more helicopter spots than me.
Yeah.
We're really trying to focus on gear, right? Trying to get gear. Again, we can't buy anything necessarily. Like we're all level 1. So we don't have anything good to buy. So I think with that being said, what we're going to do is we're going to try to stick to the buried caches and the kind of the spaces that are a bit easier to loot. Like the convoys and stuff where we're not having to fight, a whole slew of AI to get in there. So we're gonna head up. We're gonna hit the buried cache up here, going into Hunter's Paradise, and then we're gonna work our way down. Excuse me, down the road. And again, guys, if you are a newer player, or if you're just not super familiar with where the caches are and stuff like that, I did put the link in the comments down there for TAC map, and you can view them all on there. So this road that we're coming up to, you can see where that blue strike mission is. That dirt road that leads up there. That is the road we are working our way to. And there is a cache up there that we're going to get. Now you can see where the road jogs a little bit. There's a little hut or shack or whatever you want to call it over there. And that is going to be where that's at. So we are going to get on up here. And, you know, we don't have the benefit of any stems or anything. So we're doing this as level 1 as we can get. So we see this fine young fellow here. We're just gonna let him take a long nap.
I'll get that.
He was looking a little tired, so
He's dead.
we let him take a nice long nap.
He's dead.
Thanks for clarifying that for me, bud. So right over here.
Let's where you put the stuff in.
Yeah, I don't remember where this one is. I think it's over here. There it is. Yeah, it was over here somewhere. So this is one of the pink ones, so not quite as nice. Alrighty. I think somebody's shooting at us. No, they're not. Okay. So now from here, we're gonna keep moving east. So we're looking kind of where that east to west road that we were on prior has that little jog in it where it meets up to the river going through there. That is where the truck is that we are going to. We will see it when we pop out of the woods here. So it's going to be just down here around this bend. And we can see our first glimpse of it down there. So, well, look at that dude. Rather rude of that guy. Especially seeing as he looks like a higher level player. And we're only level 2, man.
Yeah, and I'm a bigger level. I'm a bigger level.
Oh, hey guys.
And those are your kills?
No.
He got a grenade. You? stationing near Foxtrot 2, and you have to do it with that box.
Yeah.
You know why your guy does not have a tail?
No, why doesn't have a tail?
Because he's a helmet.
Oh, alright, alright.
He's a bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they took it all. So these guys are taking it all. We're gonna keep moving. Alrighty. They were not my teammates, somebody else's teammate. Yep, so we got Foxtrot 3 already. So,
Maybe they're on my team.
they could have been, man. They could have been. So, we're going to keep working our way down here. We do have
Or maybe the Nora base.
we do have a checkpoint over here.
You're heading.
So, yep. So these guys haven't been here yet. There's normally a few guys over here. Oh boy. I've only seen the one so far, but there's normally a couple. And I'm only seeing one just yet, so. So this one does have a equipment box. I don't think that is bigger, isn't it? Yep, nope, it's 20 still. So we can't put a container of the same size. Well, that's what I meant to do, not swap it out. But we cannot put a container of the same size in that. So that looks massive, and it's only 20. So if we could put it, we would take it, but we can't. So instead, we'll just check this dude out. We'll drink his little cola he's got. We will. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think it's just that one container for now. Alrighty. So we're gonna keep, like I said, making our way to the east, and
There's no more things than
get some water, buddy.
why? Is it getting late outside?
It is getting late. If you want to drink, you need to get some water.
Is it getting late?
Because you need to drink water.
And water makes you hydrate.
Yeah, could be. So we're gonna keep making our way east. Westmore is gonna be the next major place we want to stop. So we're gonna trip on those like someone running track would on a hurdle. Hotel 3, we definitely didn't want to grab that. Alrighty. I will say, guys, if you've never been over here, if we are truly doing our low level run here, I will say it's a fairly dangerous area over here. This bridge has some LAF, so they're tier 3 guys. There's 5 or 6 or so of them here, and in this area there are some tier 2 tier 2 type of folks there. So you do need to be careful coming up around here. So the first place that we're gonna have to watch out for him is right up here, the shop. Oof, pardon my gasage. So there is potentially a dude that kind of walks around the fence area here, and then inside the shop over here, there like almost always is a dude inside there. So you can see him. He sees us. He's not happy we're here. I'm just gonna cruise by him, and he wanted to shoot at us. So unfortunately, that means we're gonna piss off everyone that's over here. Dickhead. And that dude still ain't down. So, yeah, I see that we're hurt. I appreciate you letting me know that. I see that we're hurt. We'll deal with it in a second. I need to kind of deal with these guys real quick. Alright, so we're gonna throw a tourniquet on real quick. While we're in a spot, we can sort of watch what we're doing.
Our health is restoring.
Not yet.
Going down.
So, I'm trying to listen. So, oh look, my heroes. So we're good now. Our heroes came in and saved us. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. So we're gonna
Kill ourselves. Do surgeries again.
Alright, I don't know what those dudes are doing. Oh, did one of them die? Oh, one of them died. Dang, we got all sorts of jacked up over here. So, what we could do is just keep moving. I told you this was a fairly dangerous spot to be. To be fair, if that was one of the enemy, they'd have blasted the living hell out of us.
No, we should go.
So, we are right close to Westmore, so I'm not super worried about wasting our you know, getting over there to heal. So we're gonna heal here, just so we can
Be okay.
move on in peace. I will say I get really tired of hearing the hurt thing from this dude. It's super annoying. So we're gonna deal with that medium wound from the old 12 gauge slug, which shouldn't have gone through our level 3A vest there. So I don't know if That's kind of right on the line, right, of that side protection or not from this. We are a tad low on the bloods, so we'll just use that guy. So we can get rid of the nonsense we have going on. There's still enemy about. We can hear them, so that's going to take care of our dizziness. See if we can help ourselves with anything in here. Nope. Alrighty, so yeah, I don't know where. Oh, this is where that one guy met his end, and they of course looted all the dudes over here. I'm sure. No, not completely. Let's go see if we can find the homie out here that we dispatched. He was right here. Unless all the rounds we put into him did absolutely nothing. Which, yeah, okay, so he didn't die over there at all. I didn't see any blood, so... little strange, I'm gonna say. So, these guys are up here battling the boys on the bridge. We only have SP, so we're not gonna do too much damage to these guys. We might give them a hand, though. They do... Oh, did they kill him? Oh, they did kill him. That ain't no fun. Yeah, our SP ain't hitting hard here. Okay. So we just put ourselves right in the same situation as before. So that's a very, very good showcase. Not to try to take on level 3 tier 3 AI with SP ammo. Because we domed that dude twice and he was still kicking. So we will make our way over to Westmore, like I said we were going to, because we are in need of some help now. We do need to be careful because there are still, we hear them yelling at us, there's still AI to our right. And I'm going to guess, since those guys respawned at Westmore, we are not going to have a crate to check. Or the crate's empty, in other words. So we will check it out and see. We do need to resupply since we got ourselves thoroughly wasted. Yeah, I don't think those guys are going to fare very well over there. Is it this one? Yeah, can't see very well. Let's see. There it is. Looks closed. No way, brother!
No way.
No way, brother! So we'll take all this stuff. I'm surprised they did not loot that. So that's a win for us. We take the small victories as we get them. So we have now upgraded to the second largest bag one could have. We even have ourselves some crappy NVG there. So we are moving up, man. What'd we do? Oh, we got a cool green shirt there. So, let's see what we have. Down here, we need a surgery. So, I think we ran out. We'll use that. We are 4,300 on our blood. So, we're going to need to do something about that as well.
The blood.
4,300 Hey, we're not hurt anymore. We are still dizzy though. So we will toss that in there, unfortunately. So we will put that, we'll refresh that. We will refresh that. And hell, we might as well refresh that too. So oh, we do have another one. So what we can end up doing is uh, let's figure out what we want to do. So we're gonna have to, because I only had one small blood. Actually, can we buy those? Yeah, we don't got to do anything. So we'll just keep doing what we was doing. So we'll put that back in there. I was thinking friggin' large blood. We can't buy those, but we can buy the old small blood. I will say though, if you have the large blood, it really would be better to carry that, because you get 3 uses for 2 slots versus 1 for 1, so you're gaining 1 there. But math is hard for me, so let's reload this. We do need to do something with our food and water there. Do we have SP left? Yep, not enough to go John Rambo on anybody though. Alrighty, so we'll just load up what we got. Come down here, get a little food, get a little water. These boys, dude, these boys are having a hell of a time trying to clear the bridge. Ay, 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 that's something else, man, something else. So we are looking decent, not looking great, but we're looking okay. So Westmore worked out fairly well for us. Again, we have a 0 keys being on a fresh wipe. So, trying to hit, for instance, Sunset Shallot there isn't gonna do any good for us. So I think we could continue to move down the road here. My missing wife just walked in. She's been missing for hours. She's been drinking, obviously. She's tripping over stuff. So we have Chon here. I don't think there's anything in there. Sunset Shallot's down here. We don't have the key. I mean, we could try for the key. But I think we're gonna just try to move east and grab some LZs and such. There is a house along the road that's got some stuff in it. And let's see. We could hit small marketplace down there. That has a crate, equipment or firing box. I don't remember which one. Which, I mean, obviously we could try for the SMP house key. Probably not great. So there are a bunch of buried caches down in this area. So there's one here, one here, one over here somewhere. And I think one along here somewhere. So a bunch. So let me. Yeah, so a bunch of buried caches in this zone, plus up here. This house made one of these houses up here does. So I think we just move east along the road. Hit, figure out whichever one of these houses it is. I think it's. I want to say it's the bigger of the two houses. I'm not totally sure. So we will work our way over there. Maybe it makes more sense to go down here though. Instead of going here and then down and backwards to go on. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll go down there. Is it getting dark on us already? Nope, it's just storming on us. So that's where we're gonna head. I am gonna get on the road kind of as soon as we can, because the dudes that roam the road carry the Sunset Shallot case key, the SC case key. And I have found it more often, excuse me, on the guys on the road than I have on the guys up actually at Sunset Shallot. So we're going to let our stamina pick up here. I don't think there's anything at that house. So map, that's where we're at. We're passing Sunset Shallot now. Up on the hill there. I mean, there are plenty of boxes up there. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. Let's go to Sunset Shallot. Let's do it. There are boxes in there. There's a bunch of stuff up here. The only thing you need the key for really is the blue SC case key. It's the blue firearm box. So we will see if we can see anyone up here. I'm not seeing anyone that we can dome from here. We are going to turn our headset on here because there are a number of dudes here. SP ammo is going to be okay for here as well. These guys are going to have, most of them anyways, are going to have some sort of armor. There he is, right there. I was like, where is this guy? And we missed him. And we missed him. Oh, I don't see you. Where are you at, bro? Oh, there he is. Dude, we are getting fucking demolished today. I mean, demolished. So, I'm not... boy, that's tough. because we're wearing what we're wearing to have. I think we're gonna give up a slot and wear this because we're just getting demolished by those dudes. All right, so let's head out. We should be fine to head out without any. I need to go east. I'm going the wrong way. So we should be fine to head out without any gear. We'll see when we get out there. That dude should be fine though. Try to avoid old boy on the street down there. Well, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. We might have to do the old turn around and run away real fast. I'm hoping we can sneak up behind them and get our stuff though.
เจ็บท้องของที่กินไปมันต้มบูดแท้ๆแหละ
Alright, well. We are we're 1-1 with that guy. Because that's the guy that killed us last time. Alright. So we will ease up in here and do our best to not get absolutely fucking smoked again. In fact, we might opt to run some FMJ here just to get a little extra punch. I think we'll stick with this SP for just a moment, although we are farming a decent bit of FMJ there. So we should be down 2 rounds. We're down 5 rounds. Make sure we're on auto because we're probably going to need it. As we're moving up here, I'm just taking a peek up here because that's really the toughest area that we're going to get to clear is right up there. So we're going to push, we're going to watch. over here. Alright, so we hear that dude humming. So it's probably... There is a guy that hangs out right in here. This guy. Alright. Reload that. More FMJ. Alright. Open for the key. Alright, let's see. Plenty, we're gonna...
กูรู้ว่ามึงอยู่ไส
Let's up here quick. So we're hearing dudes down there. So we're pretty well safe for the moment. Alright, so far no
เฮ้
key.
ยบนต้องย่าน
This is what we need the key for.
ย่านแล้วออกมาได้แล้ว
We don't have it, but we do have some decent stuff here. Nothing really we can use with what we've got so far. Not great.
ออกมาแบบมันก็เลย
Yep, so not too good for us just at the moment. We can, if you want to take this stuff to sell it, definitely can do that. Like I said though, I'm really being a level, whatever we are, 2 or 3 right now. I'm really more focused on trying to up our gear game than loot so much, but we will loot these guys while we're here and loot the area. So not so bad, not so bad.
รู้ว่ามึงอยู่ไสได้ก็
Sounds like he's over there somewhere. There maybe? Was that him? I don't know where he's at. Oh, right there. Alrighty, there is stuff down here to check as well. We're safe because he can't shoot. Okay. So that wasn't very clean, but we got it done anyway. Take the 1911 and the 1911. We'll reload here. And we're daggone out, near out of SP. Once we do run out of the SP that we have on hand, we're just going to move to the FMJ because I don't want to have to buy more SP. So we're going to check this dude real quick. I'm going to peek and see if there's any guys down here. I don't see any, so I'm not gonna go down there and check the. There's some duffel bags and stuff. I'm not gonna go down there and worry about those because, like I said, I'm really more trying to worry about gear since it doesn't matter if we had $1 million. There's nothing that we can buy yet because we haven't done any tasking to level up our vendors. Oh goodness, excuse me again. So what I am going to do is I'm going to go back down here for that guy because in my experience that dude is more likely to have a key on him than the dude's app at the POI itself. And he made a liar out of me, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's consult the map. And so from here, we're going to head down here again. We really didn't get too much. So those green firearm crates are not going to give us the M4 type of stuff. So considering that's basically what we're running, not terribly helpful for us. I'm trying to think. This might be. I think there might be AI at this spot. Yeah, this one is the one that has AI. So maybe 2 guys. They both happen to be right there. Could be 3 guys. I think just the 2 though. So we'll check these boys. Couple dollars. These guys are also within range to have a key on them. Check in the house. Because we're here, we're not gonna not do it. Alrighty. Alright, so the cache is over here. And it is back around here somewhere. Yep, right there. Alright, so once again, the not preferred CQ. But it's got 855 in it. It's got some other decent parts we'll take off of it. So we can swap into the stuff that we have in our stash. Next, here there is one. Man, I can never. Maybe that's the building where it's at. I'm gonna consult the map real quick. Let me pull it up. The old TAC map. I do have it linked in the comments there, guys. If you're not sure what it is, I think that's it. And indeed, that is where it's at. So we're gonna run up there. We'll check that. Maybe we can swap the CQ that we just picked up out for the better one. We'll hope. Again, the dudes on the road around here, and I'll tell you why this area is good for you to run the roads. Like if you're running somewhere, I would take the extra time for the roads because you have Sunset Shallot and the small marketplace house. Any of these dudes that are around here on the roads can have the key for it. So we see that guy. Well, where'd he go? There he is. Okay, we missed. Okay, he's coming after us. And he doesn't see us, apparently. Otherwise, you would have thunk you'd have thunk he'd have shot at us, but he didn't do it, so. Still getting used to this not very accurate rifle we're running. Oh, brother, where was that guy? Over here? Well, shucks. Is there a road behind this one? Nah, Alright, well, I don't want to spend forever looking for this dude. Maybe, was he in the grass, maybe? Well, that sucks. I have no clue where that dude went. Is this him right here? Hey, there he is. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Well,
Yeah, good.
so you spend 10 minutes and find him, he has nothing. You go, I ain't worried about it. He's got every key you ever wanted. So we go in here. I don't remember where it's at. It's under here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay, laptop. Alright, alright. We'll do a laptop. We'll do a laptop. That's okay. Alright, so from here, we didn't go here yet, did we? No, we didn't. So we're going to go down there. Another buried cache down there. Then obviously we have the small marketplace. Chance to get the small marketplace key, which inside that there is a black UN Farm case. There's a PMC gear crate. There's a black like standard gear crate, so more of the, not like the AI type of gear, but more of like operator type gear, and a ammo can. So the types of ammo that you are probably going to be running, so you know, your more US type weapons. We must be getting heavy. So it would be very lucky of us to pick that key up first go. Alright, Digicam. We're not going to mess with that because I'm not going to use it, and it's only $300 to sell it, and we don't have the room. If you didn't really have anything and you're close to an outpost, or if you're going to fly back to base camp for whatever reason,
Are you gonna get the?
you could indeed. So we're gonna peek. This it's not terribly difficult over here, but these are definitely more of your level 2 or tier 2 bad guys. So I would have thought we would have seen at least a couple of them so far. I'm wondering if somebody's been through here recently and wiped them and they haven't respawned yet, because I'm not seeing them. I'm not seeing them on the ground. Well, may as well. Why not? You alright, dude?
Yeah.
Knock it off. as he walks away holding his fucking arm. You okay? Yeah, I'm not seeing any AI. So my guess is someone came through here and wiped them out, and they just haven't respawned yet because this door's open. Oh, there's one right there. So somebody was through here. No flies, so they weren't here even that long ago. So someone was through here recently. Yep. Alrighty. Well, apparently they didn't have the key either because the door's not open. So we'll go in this little hut. There's a beer crate in there. Check these guys just for good measure. Yeah, right here. Oh, it's a firearms box. I thought it was a gear crate. They emptied it. Whatever was in there was something they wanted, so. Yeah, so we're empty. There's not any static spawns that I'm aware of for the SMP house. You just gotta loot it the old-fashioned way by killing AI and farming, so yep. Not open for us. So we're gonna continue to head out. We could go, man, where is it? I think it's either right here or right here. Is a buried cache. I'm trying to run, but we're still on the map. There's also a duffel. That's not what I was trying to do. Thank you. They didn't go in there. There's a duffel bag in here. Or is it a chest? I don't remember. That's a duffel bag or a chest. I can't remember. It's a duffel bag. Couple bucks, so that's something. Couple bucks, some waters and whatnot. We'll just take the money. I will take the money and run. Alright, let's go hit this one. Check the trail for AI. We do want to take the AI there, if we can. Like I said, they do carry the keys, and we are in an area. Yep, so it's over here. It's this thing. We are in an area that has a bunch of locked cases and such that are good for us to be able to get. Another AK, don't want that. Really nothing I want out of here. We don't have the room for it either, even if we did. Alright, so from here, we're gonna, well, if we get out of there, we can pull the map up. We're gonna head over to Falcon. I don't believe there's anything in between currently where we're at and Falcon. So we are gonna get our tails over there.
But
Thanks, bro. I understand that humans have butts. You don't have to tell me that every time I say tail. Okay? Alright.
do not say tail here because a soldier is a boy.
A soldier is a boy?
Yeah, you're all soldiers on Grey Zone is a boy.
They're all boys? Yeah, I think that's true.
I think that's true.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You ate all your pizza? You still hungry? You're not? You are?
I'm not.
You're not? Okay.
I want to get the helicopter spot.
The hell? Oh, there is one over here. But we're gonna stop through here first because we're heavy and I want to get rid of this stuff.
You're not happy to run.
I'm heavy, yep.
Wait,
Hello, open. Yeah, we're heavy, dude.
yep,
All right, so
All
we're
call signs, we've taken control of Falcon.
hate that. So we're gonna unload this stuff. I did this on the other one of these that we picked up last time. That's how we got this stuff. It's not the best stuff. So that's what we're gonna take, and then again, they got 855 in these, so don't sell them, especially unless you're gunny level 3 and you can buy 855. Make sure you get the ammo out of them. Yeah, so don't forget, if you pull one of the CQs out of a buried cache, they got 855. So keep that stuff. The rest of this junk, where the hell did that come from? Where did this come from? Don't know why we picked it. Get rid of that. Don't forget that one. We will top that up. I don't need 4 grenades. So what we're gonna do, because we are running out of the SP anyway, and we're starting to get into areas where having FMJ is going to be helpful, and we have a little bit of it. That's what we're going to start using for the time. So we will empty out. So computers. Cameras. Intel also is another handshake thing. And those are the big ones for handshake. We can, if we want to, sell him the rest of this stuff. I'm going to give Labrat a little bit of love because, as you can see, we haven't really sold her much at all. And Labrat is definitely somebody you would consider leveling up. So we'll sell the rest of this stuff here to Gunny. That way all 3 of them get a little love from us. All right. So we do have an LZ here-ish. We're gonna run down there and grab that. Let me see. Actually, I feel like it's in the direction that I'm going. Yeah. I lied. That's where it is. So Golf 3. Come on, go away. Oh, we're starting to get off with our thing a bit there. And it's light enough. So so the Uh, Airfield and surrounding area is pretty rich in places to loot, especially for gear. There are a number of buried caches around the airfield. So I just pulled TAC map up just to kind of show you. So I'm going to briefly touch on it. So obviously we have the hangar and the PLA shed area, which does have stuff in there. It does have a locked door to get to some of it. However, that is a very it is the most commonly dropped key at the airfield. So you are bound to get a PLA shed key probably every time you visit the airfield. So there's a buried cache along the road over here. There is a buried cache along the outside wall over here-ish somewhere. There's one up here by the wrecking yard. I think this spot is where it is. There's one over here. There's one back in here somewhere. I don't know exactly, but there is one back in here. There's another one along the river over here. There's one over here. So just the airfield area is very, very, very dense in looting for gear. And don't forget that every buried cache does have the potential to have a decent CQA1. So up here, and I am referencing these ones around the airfield on the TAC map. So it's GZW TAC map. Again, linked her down there for you guys in the comments. Excuse me. So I am going to head on over here. We will probably work our way through the airfield. Again, we're what level are we now? 3. We've done 0 tasks. We haven't even accepted any tasks. As you can see, we've accepted 0 tasks already. So all we're doing is we wiped and we're running around the map trying to loot and acquire some good gear, maybe some keys along the way. That's a little tougher ask, to be honest, on some of the tough keys. Really, the good keys, they're fairly tough. However, consistency is key. Pun intended. You have consistency, you get the key. So it just takes reps, honestly. Unless, again, if you guys are doing the looting and getting cash, you can always go on Discord and buy keys there. A lot of times, oh boy, a lot of times they're pretty expensive for loot keys, especially the good keys, kind of in the run that I do, in the run that I think is kind of worth it. Yeah, they tend to be fairly expensive. So that was actually the guy off to the left there shooting at us. Not that guy. Yeah, I'm trying to flank you. There is a thing in here too, but you need the hangar 3 key. Do this. Let's see. Yeah, that first round in there was still a SP, by the way. So. Oh, I need to adjust my mouse. For crying out loud, dude. My mouse is slow in ADS. Not sure what that's about. That's the dingaling in question. There's normally like 4 or 5 guys around here. And I know we've not taken that many out on a date just yet. Surely, right? I can't hear either because I have my headset turned off in the... Whoop. Good news that guy went down right then. Otherwise, we'd have been in a world of hurt there. Alright, fantastic, fantastic. I do think we still need to watch out for the dude over there. I have no idea where... I heard that guy. I have no idea where he was, though. So... Nope, those are wheels. I thought that was feet right there. Alright, so we'll look at this real quick, see if we can get anything good out of it. Not really my cup of tea, but we'll take it for now. So that is the shed there. I'm just gonna do this real quick and try to get this dude to shut up. So we can turn our headset on, because I can't stand hearing that dude, the moaning and stuff, you know. So sounds like this dude's actually starting to push us. So I can get behind that, because then we don't gotta go look for him. Oh. Go back out this way. It wouldn't surprise me if he was pushing this direction anyway. Not seeing him. Not seeing him. I wonder if he's in the hangar. Because it kind of sounded like he was in a building. I have no idea. No clue where that guy was. So we're gonna fumble around and maybe he'll come after us. Do not know. So hopefully one of these dudes will have the shed key on them. Fucking hate that. I honestly, I don't have any idea why it does that. Alright, let's see. Maybe he's back around. Well, he's shooting at us. Or shooting in that direction. He might be in the hangar here. Yeah, he's in the hangar. Or it sounds like he's in the hangar at least. That guy. Now all those dudes are gonna be aggroed on us. Which is fantastic. Not really what we want at all. Double check over here. So, like I said, the shed key is very, very common. We will probably end up picking one up, I would imagine, to be honest. And that's gonna get us into here, or storage. Storage is the key. Shed is the better key. So that's the PLA storage key, not the PLA shed. The shed key is actually much more difficult to get. So we'll do this so old boy will be quiet. Fantastic. So we're just gonna get ourselves topped up on everything. Check this just in case. I didn't think so. Looking alright. Alright. So we are going to go take on the airfield now. And oof, excuse me. It's not terribly difficult. There is obviously harder ways than others to do it. Like if we were just to try to take it on this way, that's a pretty difficult route, to be honest. So what I'm gonna do, because we're over here, is we're just gonna cap a couple of these guys at a distance. Fixing my headset here. Alright. So we're gonna... I don't know where that guy went. We're gonna just pop a couple of these guys while we're way over yonder. I think we hit the plane instead of the guy on that one. Alright, so we are too far for them to see us, and it's starting to get dark. It might be too dark for you guys to actually see on the stream. We full screen this thing. Let me see here. Yeah, it's getting a little dark there for you guys. So I will... We've already started the process, and so we're just going to keep moving for now. So from a distance, we're just going to shoot some of these boys. Get them worried about getting shot from this direction, and then we're going to rotate. And come in from behind, aka flank them ish. So while they're worried about us over here, we're gonna go around. We're gonna make sure we get these dudes right up there. There's normally a couple of them. There's the other guy. We missed. We missed again. Is this... Good grief. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brother. Ouch. Ouch. That's all I gotta say about that. Goodness. Probably due for a reload. Yep. Watch the tarmac guy. Might be a dude over here. Oh, we can't really hold our breath well because we're hurt. Oh, we missed that one. Yeah, right there. No. And we're smacking our lips. Can't stand that noise. So, we are not going to make our way back out here. So we're going to go check this guy now. Bucks, keys, no keys. We will, we're gonna use a coffee to help out our energies as well. Alright, we're gonna move on up. So again, while the rest of the people that are in there are looking across towards the remote hangar area, we're gonna push our way up in over here. Just double check. Over there. Can be a handful of guys over here, as you can see. And there's 3 of them, so that's nice. Now there's 2. We can hit somebody today. Now there's 1. Brother. That just bounced off that dude. Guys are being rude. I don't know where he went. We did see him run. He's got to be hurt, because we missed 1 of those shots. The rest of them, we definitely hit the boy. So this is going... Hey! Got stuck on a tree or something. Trying to do some... where'd he go? There he is. Jesus, how many times are we going to hit this guy and nothing happened to him? Crying out loud. So that does change things for us a little bit, because now everyone knows we're over here. But not a big deal. We hit him way more than that, I can tell you. There's no way. But even so, we effed that dude up. He should have been down well before then. What you got, brother? I could use someone with a CQ. You know what, man? I'm not trying to mess with you. I'm trying to do my own thing over here. Do you mind? And there you have it. There is an opening we can go through right there, obviously, where that dude was trying to be a murderous fool and take us out. But for us, we're going to go up here by the fence, by the gate here. So we have sufficiently aggroed everyone. And what we're hoping to do is to draw them over here toward us. Alright. No one to be seen there. So we will try up over here. On effing real. I think we hit that light was what happened first. Because we should have blasted that dude. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. That's what happens. We hit that stupid friggin' light right there. Unreal. Unreal. Totally unreal. Okay, see you too. He's down. So this is not a great spot to be over here, to be honest, because you can shoot through the chain link. So, really? Seriously? Seriously? Can't wait for the next patch to come out. So we will replenish this. As you can see, we're getting low on the ammos, so we're gonna do what we can do to not. Alright, bro. Shit, if that's how you feel. I don't know where he was at. Is he up top? I don't know where he's at. So he's over there somewhere. Why don't you just come and get me, pal? We'll call it a day. Check around the plane, in the building. I don't know where he is. He's over here somewhere. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go through the hole in the fence over here. And aggroing everyone in there, brother. In the process. Alright, whatever you say, man. Oh, was that a bad name? Yep. Somebody else over here? Unsure. Okay. Let them come. Alright, we are officially in a bad spot. So we are going to... Ooh, smack daddy. Where was he? Oh, come on. Wasting a lot of ammo here. We're gonna move. We got this dude sounds like he's coming back around. Alright. So those guys are going to chase us this way, because that's where they saw us last. Let's see if we can. Alright. I haven't seen anyone with a CQ yet, so not really helping us on the ammo front. As you can see, we're quite low. So let's see. Somebody over there. We're gonna have to reposition here, boys, because we are in a bit of a bad way here. Let's see. We might have to transition to one of these, so I'm gonna grab that just in case. I haven't seen the leader of the area yet. Let's see, he's wearing a bunch of blue UNLRA stuff, so we'll see him, or we'll know it when we see him. So we'll just snag on that, just in case. So, normally you would see him around there. Could be upstairs, could be in this building as well. So, we're just gonna be a little bit on the sneaky. Yep, so it sounds like, oh, he might be right there. Let's see. Oh, alright, we're gonna go around and get him.
มาแม่มึงจะใส่กูเชื่อว่ามันเป็นการเข้าใจผิดกัน
Whatever that means, I don't know. Gotta watch the corner, because there can be a guy outside over here. Plus, you know, all the dudes over here that we ain't messed with yet. So. Check this angle right here. See if he's out front. No, not yet. So we do have that guy over there to our left. Alright. Oh, barrels. Time to move. Because they're now going to be going over there. You hear them inside. So they should be focused the other way. That's the area leader. So that's kind of who we want, and he does not have the key. He has no key on him. Which he normally has a key, at least. One key for one of the rooms. This time he had no key. So, well, a little disappointed, to be honest. You know what I didn't look for? I'm so... Oh, poop. Oh, poop. So there's one of those guys that was trying to get us. I didn't... Yeah, he doesn't have one. I was looking for a headset to get the better headset. Alright, we're doing alright. So what we will do... We're gonna unload. Unload. I don't really care for these magazines. We'll drop these though. And we will load these up with that 855. That down here, that down here, that over there. Yeah, alright, we need to drink something. So I'm a little, dude man should have had the key. We're gonna drop that too. He should have had a key for something. So it's kind of irritating that he didn't have any key whatsoever on him. Alrighty. None of these boys are having keys for us. So we can't get in the meet me room without the meet me key. The leader is the only one that carries it. And well, we already looked at him today. And he doesn't have it, so no point really in trying to do anything over there if we know he doesn't have the key. Think I hear anybody else? So we'll head over here for these crates that are over here. We will check these guys for the shed key. Because the shed is not as good as the meet me room, but it is still a good key. Equipment box. So these are really good because they're 16 slots. That's actually the largest thing in the game. So I'm gonna grab that. You can get them all over the place. Alrighty. Commander, no. Alright. So I'm thinking there's probably still a couple AI around. So I want to be a little bit cautious. Like that guy, for instance. So there's definitely more because we just heard that guy yell at us. Who is behind us. So we're going to go right here. I think we're fairly good right here. We're going to work our way back over here. So that dude should be behind, kind of over where the fence is at. So I think we're probably... Oh my god, I hate that. That is so annoying. So that dude's not even really getting close. Oh, that was close. No, not sure where he's at. So this is the meet me room, by the way. There's one door on this side, and there's a door if you go through the terminal over here. Check all these boys. Get what we can get from them. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. through here. There, that's the room there. Oh, is the door open? Oh boy, the door's open. Look, we got lucky. So this is a really good key to get because hey. So as you can see, luck is on our side. We are gonna upgrade here to the RPC. As you can see, level 3, the RPC here, 3 plus. I still do like that though. I wonder if we can put it in here. Won't let us. And then that amp, we're gonna take that amp. So I do want this thing. So we're gonna, and another rush. Unfortunately, we cannot take it because we have one. So the military firearms crate. Take this. 545, that's probably 545. This should fit. We'll take that. That's a 60 round magazine, by the way. So we will take that. So you also have some loose loot around here. You can check for that. There's a couple ammo boxes. So that's a very lucky on us. Thankfully, we came around to show the other door, because otherwise I'd have just moved on. So we'll take that. This is, it's the 856A1. So not as great as like 855 or 855A1, but it is still good. It's just a tracer version, so it's not, like I said, it's not quite as good as 855A1 or the standard 855 even, but it's still pretty good. So yep, pretty good. And since it is getting dark out there, hey, look at that, we picked up ourselves some 31s, which that's a level 4 handshake deal there. So yep, good move, gentlemen, good move. Very awesome. Not likely to see some level 3 guys running around with 31s on. Just throw that out there. So or if they do, it's because they have see, look at that, Alice. Check this. Yeah, pass. We're gonna pass on those. And we are full. We're full up, gentlemen. So we're gonna make our way over here to Nomad next. Because it's not gonna do any good for us to check the buried caches if we don't have anywhere to put the stuff in. So we will head out. I missed the stairs. We are gonna head on over. Turn that off. We're gonna go out the back here. I will, however, show you where the caches that are right here are. Just in case there's some smaller items we can take. So over here at the back of the wrecking yard over here, if you come through the bushes, there it is. So we got a phone, alright, and a necklace. We're gonna just throw it in here because huge area there. We'll drink this. So that's the first one. That's right here. It's literally right in the back of the rec yard at the bushes. The next one is going to be right over here. So we'll set that just so we make sure we don't go run by it. Give me a quick scratch and we'll be off. Ay, ay, ay. So, right in the corner over here, once we get to the corner, it's just right off the corner here. There we have it. Brother, of course we did. So we're gonna take this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And we will leave the rest of that CQ stuff there. We'll take that as well. So now we are full. Alright, so now we're gonna head over to Nomad here. There is a fishing hut right over here that does have another cache. Hey, you know what? I almost forgot. We picked these 31s up. Check the road, because there is AI that roam this road. So we're gonna head over to Nomad. Actually, you know, honestly, what I should do is go hit Golf 2 real quick. Let's go. I'll show you where this cache is at. Again, not that we can do anything with it. And we're gonna I guess run down to Golf 2. Makes sense. Or yeah, because Oscar 1 from Nomad is pretty far. So we'll go hit Golf 2. So here's that fishing hut we're coming up to. We'll white light it. So this little defunct fishing hut, I think it's over this side. Where is it? There it is. You got you another one. We're running out of space here. We don't have any space, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's see. What? We'll get rid of that. Alrighty. So we even have one space left. So that is it as far as kind of right there caches go. But again, that area has a buttload of caches and other goodness to get yourself into there. You saw the meet me room. Good key to get. Again, with decent tactics, and I'm not claiming that I am like a tactician or anything. With decent tactics, yeah, you can get through the airfield no problem, guys. No problem at all. Oh, there we go. Let's get rid of the noise there. So yeah, decent tactics. I'm telling you, not even, I'm no tactician. I'm not, you know, I'm not very good in PvP either as far as tactics go. So I'm not some superior tactician to anybody whatsoever. With just decent gameplay tactics, it's very, very easy to get through the airfield. And then, like I said, you find the dude with the blue UNLRA stuff on, and kill him, and you take his shit. He always has that same CQ that we picked up with the tan furniture on it. He's carrying 855 in it. It has a Trigicon on it. So if you guys are ACOG fans, we can't buy ACOGs as lower level dudes. I don't know, maybe Gunny level 2 or maybe 3. I think you might get the ACOG on 2 and then you get the Spectre on 3, the Elcan. Not 100% certain. But either way, you can't buy the ACOG yet. You can't buy the Elcan yet. And you can see we've got a couple of both. Well, we have a couple of Elcans. So yeah, that's why. And I've said this on some other videos prior, but once we get up here and we can actually see what parts, which we robbed all the parts basically off that one CQ that are the good parts. Those are all level 3 gunny parts. So if you have level 3 gunny, you can buy those parts. If you are not level 3 gunny, like we currently on this account are not level 3 gunny, can't buy those parts. So we're gonna take them and we're gonna keep them, or we'll put them on some of our other things here. We're gonna go check the box real quick, because why not? We're here. This one here has a gear crate. It is, oh, let me get my bearings. It's over here. Right there. So no one's been here yet. We'll take a mask because we don't even have one. Exfil, plate 6, we're grabbing those all. So let's get rid of this stuff. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. Super awesome. So goes to show you, plate 6, I would say is the second best plate carrier in the game. The only one that beats this, in my opinion, is the Phantom, because it is also 3++. It is also 12 slots, but it is like half the weight of this. As you can see, the protection material is steel, so this has steel plates. That's why it's heavy, and it is heavy. All right, so I don't really care about the Locust. Exfil's good helmets. It's a 3A helmet, same as this guy. 3A plus on this guy, but the weight is down. So very good helmet. Also very good helmet. But you don't need a 3A plus helmet, honestly. For a lot of some guys don't run helmets at all. Some guys are running boonies and bandanas and soft hats and stuff. So you don't need a helmet if you don't want to run one. But it was better than our T2000 that we had, so we took it. All right, so we're gonna take this, but no space. The hell are you talking about? Oh, there's a helmet in the way. We will unload. There it is, the TC2000. So obviously we didn't want to get rid of it. Keep the magazine, guys. The CQs, the good ones. We don't have any of them. The second one we found that had, the Elcan stuff on it. Get the magazines out of there. They're carrying the 32 round magazines with 8.55 in them. So naturally, as a gunny level 1 individual here, we can't get that. So let me throw all these parts actually back in here that we took off of it, and I'll show you what we got off of it. That was, well, we took this too, but that's kind of, you don't have to take that if you don't want. I just did. Let me sort so this make it a little bit easier for me. Yeah, so this is what we snagged off of that CQA1 in the buried cache. So the Elcan Spectre, very, very good, very good. Gunny level 3 and also limited stock. The 10DS or the 10D gas block, the best M4 gas block. Gunny level 3, limited quantity item. Torque, second best pistol grip, or the third best pistol grip in the game for the AR style. The second best one is this mod grip. You can kind of see the difference of the numbers there. So we get 8 on recoil control versus 6. You cannot buy the mod grip. That's a loot thing. You can buy the torque from Gunny. The best one is the Daniel Defense one. You can't buy that either. It does come on the Daniel Defense M4s from, I think, level 3 Gunny is when you get those, or level 4, I don't remember, but so you can't buy those. So still, you can buy this, but it's level 3. All these minus, well, that I think might be level 2. All these are level 3. Not sure about that. These guys here are all level 3 gunny. You cannot get these until level 3 gunny. Considering we are level 1 gunny and haven't done anything for them yet, this is a huge win. Huge win. So, take the whole thing if you want. All the CQs that you get out of there come with the 14.5-inch barrel, which is trash. You can run a CQ, no problem. I have on my other account, I've got a CQ that I pulled out of a crate. And the only thing that I did to it is I threw in an M4 barrel, and that was it. Legitimately, that was it, and a suppressor, because I prefer running suppressors just for noise. This is a huge win. So that's why, like, for gear wise, low level, no keys, no nothing like that, hitting those buried caches is like massive. So like, for instance, this M4 that we picked up out of the where did we get this one from? The ambushed convoy over here, right? If we take something like this, bare bones SM4, and all we got to do is, we're still running the 10.5-inch barrel. The AR 10.5-inch barrel is still more accurate than the CQ 14.5-inch barrel, just so you know. But we could take this thing, or any of these really, like, because this is the rifle that you get when you start the game. Which, to be fair, is not bad at all. But you know, we could take what we get and we start with and do what I did. And I swapped out the stock, which this came off of the worst of the 2 CQs you can get out of there. But that came off of a CQ, that came off of a CQ, that came off of a CQ, and here we go. We're running a pretty decent thing. We did pull this off. Now, if we look at the A2 flash hider versus the Daniel Defense extended flash suppressor, we are gaining a little bit in muzzle device efficiency, which is why I took that. So we're going to swap that out. And we have, yet again, improved the stats on our M4 that we're rocking here. Not to mention, look at that, we picked up the 32 round magazine, and them things are rocking the 8x5s in there. So I'm gonna throw these all back in the lot. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. I think we probably need a reload. I'm not 100% sure. We sure did. And we're gonna continue with our FMJ for now. When we run out, it's gonna be gone. So, and then here's another option too. Don't forget about this. Is this boy here? This is a decent rifle. 5.45 is still plenty good, especially, and we can find it all over the place. It's not like what we were doing, where we were scrounging hoping we'd find one of the AI with a CQ on him so we could take his FMJ. Dude, you can get 5.45 everywhere. So it's suppressed. There you go. We see it's got a suppressor on it. And it's a pretty decent rifle. Now, if you want to, and like I do, prefer to run what do you call it, magnified optics. Dude, we just picked up an Elcan. We do have the ACOG here if you want to kind of do that, but if it's not on a carry handle, we need to have the ACOG mount, so it's a little bit useless currently at the moment. But you could take that P-Lot off, wherever it is. And wherever our little L-can went, boom. Now we're running suppressed. We can't buy ammo for this yet, but you can pick it up, I'm telling you, everywhere. Everywhere dudes are running 5.45. And we picked up a 60 round magazine for it, wherever the 60 round magazine went. Somewhere. I don't know. I'm blind. There it is right there. 60 round magazine. So, dude, that's easy. You run the 60 round magazine and one 30 round magazine for backup. No big deal. However, I am not going to keep it. You can keep it. Don't get me wrong. You can absolutely do that. I don't want to. I would still rather run the M4 platform. Somebody yelling at us? No, can't tell. But actually, you know what? I tell you what we'll do. Part of the problem is for what stuff we have right now as far as actually I think you can buy the NC Star flashlight from Level 1 Gunny. I'm right here. I don't think we can put this on. Oh, we can. Hey. All right, so tell you what we'll do. Just for gigs, throw this on there. We will put this aside. Put that. Take this. Unload. This is probably running good ammo too, if I had to guess. BP, I'm not sure. Yep, so pretty decent. Where'd it go? There it is. Look at that. Dudes, we are rocking out with this. Alright, let's do something about the mess that we have going on over here, because it's starting to make my OCD go off. So, we can take our pick who we want to... Let me just... Yeah, you do get that. It's not very good, but you do get that. Let's see. So we will sell. Let's sort just so I can see. Handshake likes cameras. I'm gonna sell that the 14 too, because I cannot stand using those. Lab Rat digs phones, so we're gonna get more money out of that. You could 100% use the CQ if you wanted to, and keep it for, you know, a rainy day, so to say, if you wanted to. None of the parts on here are super good parts, like, as you can see. No. Same thing here. We're not getting a whole lot out of this, and obviously this has been used up, so probably the only thing I would consider keeping is the ACOG. Maybe the magazine if you are, or the color scheme if you wanted to do something different. You could keep the ACOG because this is important. Because we don't have the ability to buy the ACOG mount yet from Gunny, you got to keep the carry handle as well. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to put it on anything. So you keep that if you want a magnified optic. If you prefer the Trijicon over the L-can, I'll take the L-can because it is a variable zoom optic, so we can go 1 or 4. I'll take that. So 100%, you could keep this, keep it as a backup, do whatever you want. I am not going to do that because we have a lot of other decent options going on. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this too because I don't really care for that. What's that? We'll get rid of that. We don't need that. And I'm also gonna. You guys might cringe. I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these magazines. We don't need 10,000 magazines. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna check this for some parts and see. We might take a couple parts off of this. Like the Arch Low is better than the M4 one. I don't know. That's probably better than the M4 grip if I had to guess. The A2 here, yeah. So I mean, you could keep that. Throw that on something. We're gonna get rid of this shotgun because I don't ever freaking use shotgun. I kept it at the time because we didn't have a lot of anything. So why'd I do that? Because I thought we were selling it. That's why. Which means I put it in my bag, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm a ding dong. So top up here. Make some space. We'll do the old sort. Alright, so we're looking okay. We've got a plethora here, guys, of spare stuff if we wanted to. What I would do is swap some of this stuff out. I didn't do it on this one. So these come with the ones you come or the ones that you start with come with a 10.5-inch barrel. Any of the ones that you pick up come with the, well, that one came with the 10.5. Like this one has a 14. And this one has what? A 10.5. I could have sworn those came with the 14. This has a 14.5-inch barrel. This has a 14.5-inch barrel. I guess because these have that stupid this thing on it, it makes it look like it does. Swap them out. The 14.5 is just better. Let's see. This one that shouldn't have any. Yeah. So, 2.5 MOA versus like we haven't used this one, 3.8. So still better. Still better. So we're gonna jump. I'm gonna get rid of these two. And pretty much we'll just throw it on. Won't let me add it because it takes more space. Alright, whatever, dude. We could just stay in here and do some because it's gonna be light in a little bit, but we'll jump to another daylight server. Let's see what we got here. 7 a.m. We'll take it. Alright, so here we are. In the daylight. So again, we're gonna rock this just for a little bit. Plenty good gun. If we look at the stats compared to what we were, excuse me, what we were running here for this M4, not too bad. A little bit less accurate, a little bit slower in the fire rate there. Reload speed, we're running a 60-round magazine, so it's going to be less. Weapon handling, some of that's got to do with, I'm pretty sure the RK1 is not helping us there. Yeah, so we could take like the angled grip off of one of these and throw it on there, and it would definitely help that out. We would lose recoil control some, but ergos are definitely better with this. Which ergos is arm drain. So if we look, we're at -2. If we simply just get rid of that, we're at +4. I would run that just to get the ergos back up. So we're looking decent on this thing, honestly. Easy day, and again, we could throw one of the AFGs off of this on there and pump some of those numbers up just a little bit if we wanted to. Because I think it adds to weapon handling. Yeah, it does. So if we throw one of these on there, yeah, let's do it. So we're not looking too bad. Not too bad, and we're running suppressed. So not bad, not bad. So we left off way out here, which it's definitely one of the reasons we wanted to hit Golf 2 was so we could continue off. So we're gonna fly out there,
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
and we are running that 545.
Raven
Nice.
here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Ah, ah.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Get ready, we're moving out.
Kilo numero dos. Alright, so we're gonna basically pick up where we left off, which was we had just finished clearing the airfield. So we're gonna start off from Golf 2 and continue our way down to the east. We could be super cheaters, and since we're in a new server, go hit Nomad again. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't do that. And then we'll work our way down. So there is a cache down here off the horn, if you want to call it that, the horn of the thing, just right there. So maybe we'll go run by that and then continue on. Eventually, we're gonna make our way. Now, this is a you can do this if you want. I'm not, like I said, I'm not too focused on money right now. So I'm not gonna venture.
1 minute.
I'm not gonna venture to loot places that are not gonna offer us gear. Simply because, again, as a person with level 1 traders, it's not like you're going to get money so you can go buy this good gear. We don't have access to it yet, so through traders. So we have to go find it, and that's what we're doing. So really good spots, like I said, are caches will get you those CQs. You can get some good parts off of them. CQs are not bad necessarily, but yeah, you get some really good level 3 gunny AR parts. It's pretty good. But we're gonna head down here to the ambush convoy,
Move out!
and we're gonna head down here to the thingy, the checkpoint there. There we go. Where are we going? We're going northeast over here. So northeast is our heading. This stupid map to pop up. So we're gonna go check Nomad just because that's where we really would have, or well, that's where we did leave off at, but that's where we would have left off. So we're gonna go run back up there, and it's gonna give us an opportunity to be double dippers and check that box again. It would be super nice to have lab rat level 4 and to be able to buy some stems, because it is painful running around. Very slow, very slow. Got 4 text messages. We should probably check those out. here. Oop, ran right into the fence. Wasn't there an opening right here? That's what I was aiming for. So let's hope we can double dip. Which, you know, maybe it's not fair to double dip. However, we're gonna try anyways. I mean, we're only level 3. We gotta, you know, get a leg up somehow. Look at that, it's closed. Hello, sir. So another amp, we'll take it. We'll take the amp backpack. And we'll definitely take that, thank you. So, look at that, boys. Picked up another amp helmet, another 31, and amp backpack. So we're probably starting to get fairly full. Oh, you know what? I have a bigger locker than normal. I forgot. I do have a bigger locker because I have the supporter edition. So you might not be able to have all this space. Oof de may, I totally spaced on that one. Good news, we can get rid of some of this stuff. Let's do that, actually. That was, yeah, that's a little improper of me to treat you guys that way, because that's just rude, isn't it? I did keep this carry handle for a reason in case we came across another Trigicon. Maybe we'll just get rid of it though. So let's. I'll tell you what. We're gonna put the stuff we're gonna take out over here. We'll take that off and this off. So we'll put. Make this easy for me. So we'll put that on. Any one of these doesn't matter. And then that. And then there you go. Put that back. We can do that to 2 more. We'll do this one next. Take this off and we'll leave that foregrip on. Put that on there. I don't think it really matters. Oh, it's already open. This is obviously better than the other one. But it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. Put that back. Take this one. So we have one more round to do. Do this and what? This. Put on this. And this. Put that over there because we're going to get rid of that. We don't want it. The MOE we can trade out for this one here. More space? The fuck you talking about? Makes more space. What? It adds a slot? Why? That shouldn't add length to it. How does that add length to it? It adds 2 slots to it. Why would that add 2 slots to it? That doesn't make any sense. Devs, look at this. That shouldn't make the gun any longer. Because from here to here, it doesn't change. I don't know why it does. That doesn't make any friggin' sense. At all. But what do I know? That's retarded. That's not a nice word, but that's friggin' retarded. So we'll get rid of some of these. I'm gonna try to minimize how much extra junk we have, because it didn't occur to me that while I did not I have not accepted my supporter edition stuff. The locker size is already larger, and it's based on me that that's the case. So what I would do also is get rid of these because they don't have night vision slots on them. Get rid of these because I don't even wear those. We don't need 3 of these. I mean, in case you die though and you like lose your stuff, maybe, but we do have 2 amp bags. I will say this, if you guys are trying to organize your locker to fit stuff, having bags does not help you. The only thing that having bags does is helps you with firearm storage. That's it. That is it. Because however large the however large the bag is how many spots it takes. So for instance, okay, this is 16 slots. 4 by 4. That takes up 16 spaces. Same thing as this. This is 30 slots. Well, guess what? I bet you it takes up 5 spots by 6 spots. See that? So bags still take up however much space that they occupy. Again, the only thing is, like, I could put shit in here, right, and fill up some of that space. So, like, for instance, if we wanted to, like, I could take all this crap and throw it in here. Well, not all of it. Maybe all of it. Right? So now I am obviously taking stuff out of here and occupying it here. But if I wanted to use that bag, now I got to empty it out because it's full. You know what I mean? Probably not going to use these anyway, but you kind of get the gist of what I'm telling you there. Like, same thing with these. Like, we could, which again, if you don't have the huge thing from having one of the editions, I mean, your shit's just gonna look like this. You know what I mean? And you might be out of space, which, I mean, that's you could be. I totally spaced on that, so forgive me. Doesn't change the fact of kind of the gear we're picking up, though. It may be a little more selective on what you're keeping versus what you're selling. And again, like, if I had to choose, if I was like, man, I only have room for 2 helmets and I have 4, these TC2000s are gone, Jack. Gone. Maybe I'm keeping some extra sights and stuff, which everything I have has an optic on it of some sort minus this, and the only reason that doesn't is because I wanted something with a carry handle, because we can't buy the carry handle yet to do that with. Now, you know what we should also do, because those ones that we picked up have that one we got. This one I think we picked up. That should have FMJ in it, which we can't buy that either. Just so you know. Oh, that might have had SP in it. Anyway, you kind of get the picture. If you need to gain space, we have these bags laying around. We have these, this, all these are containers we can put shit in. And again, like, don't buy a bag thinking it's going to help you with storage. It's not. Again, the only thing it's going to help us with is it's going to give us that firearm slot. That's it. That's the only gain we're going to get over the amount of spaces that it has. Is that extra firearm slot. So you could, like, we have what? We got 5 bags. We got 6 firearms. So I could throw one of these in in the 5 of these bags, and then I'm only gonna have 1 sitting out here. You know, if that makes sense. So
We've established control over Shepard.
Shepherd, all right. All right, so now that we've kind of gone over that a little bit, we're gonna take a look at the map. So, what's this guy doing? Hopefully he didn't go down here and hit that convoy that we want to hit. So I think, guys, right here is where that one buried cache is. I don't really, aside from maybe picking up a decent CQ with the Elcan on it and swapping that out, all of these have fairly decent parts on them now, so I'm not too worried about that. What I do want to do is just get some better gear, and we're rocking some decent gear as it is. So we're gonna head way down yonder. Stop, bud. Dude, it's bedtime. Go. So that is where we're gonna go, and try to focus on that. You can see it's trying to take us through that weird looking area. That is the poppy fields. There is, if you go down through there, a firearm box and a equipment box in there. And maybe we'll stop through there. I want to say there's like 3 to 5 AI there normally. So we'll go. Might as well stop on the way. I'm hoping old boy didn't go through the convoy. I'm sure he did. I'm gonna guess he did. Which is gonna suck for us. But we're just gonna keep moving. We're gonna go hit the convoy, then we'll go hit Winchester over there. So here is the hidden poppy. Go away, map. Hidden poppy field. So as you can see, I don't see anyone moving. See, check these trails around. There's a couple guys standing around. I don't see anybody patrolling anywhere. Now this thing is not a sniper rifle. It does not have super accuracy by any means. But we're gonna see if we can't bust that dude wide open right there. See what we got here. We missed. That was a miss. So that was on me. That was on me. I don't think that guy knows quite where we're at. Maybe they know generally where we're at. So, thing is accurate enough, boys. Alrighty, so I only saw those 2 guys, and I would say we might be getting away with only two dudes being here. Oh, he moved on us. Would you sit still, buddy? Every time. Get some arm stand back. Done. Alright, so we might be getting away with just those guys being there, so let's move on here. Quick check here shows nothing. See what we're single. I don't know if that was the first dude that we shot at and missed. We got that dude. He seems to be a little hurt. You gone. Alright, so that's 3, so that might be it then. Let's say normally it's like 3 to 5 dudes in here. And we have encountered 3. So we might be okay. We'll see if we can get... I don't think this poppy field has a locked room. I know some of them do. We'll check. Oh, here's somebody. There he is. So that makes 4. I think that's the guy that we saw first and shot at. So nothing in here. So I don't think it has a locked room because that house is where the those boxes are at. We're going to. All right. Check up in here real quick for any goodies. What might be laying around like that and that. Okay. See what this guy's got. Nothing. Alright. So this is the room of goodness. For here, anyways. So remember, we are running 545. So we want to pay attention to any 545 that we may see. Hollow Point is not super great, but it's better than nothing, which we don't have any 545 at the moment. So the patrol bag is a 20 slot bag, so same size as the amp as far as container size goes. Wouldn't be bad to have that, but I'm gonna pass on it. So we got a couple things going on here. Let's see. AK-15. Interesting, interesting. The AK-15 there is decent. It's also worth a stack. So, just so you know, we'll take that. That's another 545. Let's see what's in there. PS is decent. It's not super great, but it's decent. And we're just gonna look for any loose stuff around. And I'm not seeing it. So we are gonna move on. Oh, let me get situated real quick here. Alrighty. So now we're gonna move down here where we were going in the first place. Yeah, alright. See what we see down here. Nothing. Nothing. Decent little spot down here. I don't see anything laying around. There's a coffee. Do we need it? Nah, we don't need it. We think a decent little spot to just to hang out. Yep. Not too bad, not too bad. So we're gonna run along the river here. And this is the shortest spot to cross. So we are just, we'll pop that up. Not thinking there's anything in between here and the convoy. Oscar 1 is actually the LZ. Totally forgot about that, so we're gonna grab that. We can hit the house in front of Oscar 1 and just check it. It does have a duffel bag in it. Since we're gonna pass it, we might as well just stop and look. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's it. We can hit the radio station. It does have so the SRS room is what it's called, the Sang radio station room. It does require a key. However, there is a static spawn at the radio station, and I want to say it's either like a 25 or 30% spawn chance on that key, so pretty good actually. So we can go by there because in that room does have a PMC gear crate, a equipment box, and a firearm box, and an ammo box. So we're gonna pop in here. Oscar 1, there it is. So this door is not normally open, so I'm wondering if that dude that's up there didn't come through here and check it. Nope, doesn't look like it. So while I am not necessarily focused on loot, we may as well. I'm not going to pass up a spot. You know what I mean? Alright, so I kind of want to go by the convoy first. I think the convoy's probably easier than the radio station. Not the radio station's not hard. Don't think that it is a difficult pace to clear. It's not. It's fairly easy, and we'll do it. I just want to run down here first. I think this is a much easier location to clear by far. So again, lower level, easier, and you can get good stuff out of here. The convoy up by the starter town for Crimson is not going to have the quality of item that we might find here. So there's normally 2 or 3 dudes on the road here at the convoy. Then there's a house you see over there to the right. Typically a couple guys. There's normally a guy standing like right there. So I'm thinking that dude over there at Shepherd rolled through here already. There's normally a dude by the front door over here. We're stuck on luggage. Yeah. So I'm thinking dude rolled. Yep, he did. Which is a bit unfortunate for us because he probably looted those, and I don't think, obviously, that it's been long enough for the containers to reset. Yeah, we'll go look. There's a cache right over here too, a buried cache, so we can, I guess, go by there and salvage maybe a shot at something. Yeah, these bags haven't reset yet, which is doo-doo for us. Oh, he didn't check this. Hollow Point Boat Tail. Some VMAX. We'll take it in case we find some 300 Blackout. MCX, basically. That's the only thing that's 300 Blackout. S1. Take some snake wine. Alright, so we'll give this a couple minutes. What was that? A stick. I thought it was a rifle on the ground. Also in here, you can come in here because there is some looting opportunity in here. As you can see, that's a bag. Gauze. Nothing there. A hat. Check this table. What is that? Sunglasses. And alright, so we'll go hit the radio station now. We will hit this buried cache that's right up here. You can kind of see where the tree line has a sharp angle in it. Online services have been restored. Thank you for that. So this little cart right here is where we're going. Right there. Hello. Alright, so a bit of money. We'll take a sip. So this is I would say it's the worst of the two CQs that you can get out of these caches. It does come with a better grip. The mod grip is the second best pistol grip in the game. Also, we will detach and unload that because that's 855 right there, my friends. Alrighty, so we're gonna throw that back in there. And outside of that, none of this stuff is really worth grabbing. To be fair. So that is that. We're gonna make our way up to the radio station now, which is this thing on the top of the hill, to our west, a little bit northwest of us now. This is the easiest way for me, for I think anybody really, to get up in here is to go this way here. So we're gonna come up and we're gonna go up the hill as much as we can. You're gonna see we're gonna get into some bamboo, and we are gonna go through the bamboo. So if you just kind of turn to your left, you'll see some openings. We're gonna go under these trees because we can get stuck on them. And then if you just kind of keep going, you'll see almost a little bit of a path opens up. And then once up above us kind of looks a little bit open, that's where you're gonna go up. So right here, you kind of see how it opens up right here. That's where we're gonna go up. Right up through. Nope, we didn't go up enough. Still up. There we go. We need to go up here. So I will show you. This is a real. Well, I don't let me mislead you. I wouldn't say it's real easy. But if you've made it this far, this is not. This is cakewalk. If you made it through the airfield, you can make it through this. Put you that way. If you made it through the airfield with this, you can make it through this. This is easier than the airfield because it's only like 6 people here. The airfield's got like 25 dudes. I may have over-exaggerated, but you get it. You can do it. You can do it. And the way that I do it is we're going to come around to the east side of it. We're going to kind of go in where these power lines go in. And just to the right of that, there is an opening in the fence. That's where we're going. So I'm going to turn my ears on. Alright, so we're going to skirt just here. I'm hearing some flies, so dude might have been up here already. Nope. So that's our first indication that we're good to go. Is that dude standing there? So what I want to know is there another guy over here? No? Okay. So that tells me I'm going to take this guy out. And then I'm going to run for that door. There are dudes there, but we're going to keep going. Turn around and get this guy. If you want, you don't have to. Can't hide forever. We're gonna have a guy coming down the stairs at us. There he is. Weird that he came in here. So while we're up here, we'll just check the duffel bag. Alright, check him. has a grenade. We have a bunch of grenades already. Alright, another Colt. We'll take it. If it's a Type 51, we'll leave it. So we'll go in here and do this while we're giving the guys out there time to settle down. So the SRS room is here. Again, I don't have the key, but I'll show you where to get the key, and hopefully we can do just that. That was rude of that guy to shoot at me. It just hurt my feelings a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. So we have one, maybe two guys left. I think just one.
Come on, where
And
are you?
he's
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding.
he's right there.
What?
I was gonna say, once you come down here, he's gonna be walking back and forth over here. So we could hang out right here, I guarantee you, and we're gonna see him come back the other way to come into this opening for us. So for now, I'm not too worried. Oh shoot! Scare anybody else or just me? He doesn't normally come around on us like that. That's because that was a different guy. That's why. Okay. So there was two guys, like I said. There's one, maybe two guys. So he. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. We are gonna take the FMJ out of here and here. There we go. And that's it. Because I want that for later purposes. Alright, I'm just trying to stay organized. So we got a bunch of stuff over here. So this is free to the public. No keys required. Throw that on there, that'll help us out. Come over here. Looks like we got some decent looking... Dude, why do you do that? So annoying. So the AK... I swear to God, dude. This is really gonna start irritating me. So we're just gonna take... no, what am I... Where is the thing at? Oh, it's got the built-in one. That's why. We can take... that. I don't think we can put anything else over there. Alright, so... this one's more valuable, obviously, so we're gonna hang on to that. We're just grabbing stuff just to grab it, so we can fill ourselves up. We'll take that just to take it for now. We're gonna look for loose valuables. Again, because we're here, we may as well look for those valuables. Now this is where we hopefully are gonna get ourselves that SRS key. And we did get it. Look at that. Fantastic. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, yep, we checked that guy. Is that a phone? Hello, phone. We'll check these guys while we're here. So, yeah, that SRS key spawns there very often. And I mean very often. So you can go right through here and get it, or you can also go through the office. This is fantastic for us, because look at all this goodness. So here is the main attraction. So I'm not, I don't really care for any of this. These are good if you don't have any. We do have some, so. Yep, again, so kind of meh in here. Interesting about this, actually I think it needs to be up this way to do it, is you could take this, I think, and you take the Where, I don't know this? Which part of it is it? Because that's just the stock. So let's detach that, and then we take this and put it in there. No? No? I don't know then. Interesting. Somehow it works. How does that not work? Does it have to do this? Yeah, that's the way that you do it. Okay. Not compatible with the... This? What is that? Oh, it's a site. Ah! Aha! Ha. Does that fit on there? Or just the rings do, rather? I don't know how it works. I don't use the Mosin. But you could do that, and that's more valuable that way. I'm not interested in that, though. There, ammo box. Nothing for us. A little bit of loose loot laying around. No, there's a drink. So, VIP, it's heavy. I don't want to use it. The Locust, so better than these. These are just doing 20% rain protection. These have flash and better rain protection. We might as well take those out. Make us looking pretty cool. I guess we'll take this because we have space for it. It's heavy though, as you can see. Okay. So, yeah. Looking decent here. Looking fairly decent. We got... Well, we don't have anything decent for us that we're going to use as far as gear goes, so a little bit of a letdown there. However, I'm making a loot because I totally forgot to check these guys. And we are definitely going to take the FMJ. Alright. Take his dollars, we'll use his coffee, and we will check out the pile of boys over here. Nothing good. He's got some FMJ, we'll take it. We will use that. Make our way to the front. And we're gonna go oh, excuse me. The room that we got the SRS key out of, we're gonna go back in there. Because we didn't actually loot the room, we just went straight for the SRS key there. Another one? Brother. So, we do have a duffel bag, let's see. Not a lot of goodness there, but we already have 3 1911s, so what to do there? Alright. Okay. So that's that. Again, right there by the phone. If you need the SRS key, check it. It is there. I'm telling you, a boatload. Also, loot. We're kind of out of space anyway. But if you're really looking to maximize looting, there's 5 of these folks over here. For some reason, I don't know what's going on with the game, but you have to check their butt for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that, but the butt seems to be the place to check. But you can check those guys. There's a chest in this blue building over here, plus our little friend right there that we haven't gotten to yet. And then you got this chest, like I said. I'm so tempted to take this. Okay, I talked myself into it. It's better than nothing. So what that is, it's a stem that increases the stamina regeneration rate, is what it is. The problem is it gives you intoxication, so it gives you that stupid ass like if you're doing some and it gives you like the oh I'm gonna throw up thing and it like stops what you're doing. And it can get you killed. I've had that get me killed before. So we're gonna go run over to Winchester because we're full. Um, and then we'll keep going. There is a buried cache, not right there. It's right here, but right here we're not gonna end up hitting that because I'm not gonna run here and do it. There is another one over here though, so let's go take ourselves to Winchester. Winchester has a firearm box. All the major outposts have a PMC box, either a PMC gear box or a PMC firearm box. So if you're going by there, one, we need to unload and resupply anyway. However, rather than like going to another minor cop, we're on a gear quest here, so we're gonna hit the major ones. We also do need to, we need to take a look at our LZ situation. Bum, bum, bum. We don't have any of the Indias, so I don't really feel like running to the top of the hill over there to get... Oh, schmack, we're going the wrong way. You go down over here. See what happens when you're not paying attention? We need to go down through the bamboo. Same thing as I said going up. That's your key, because if you start falling, just run into one of these trees. See what I'm talking about? We're going to fall here in a second. And I'll show you what I am talking about. That's too much of a fall. It's going to kill us. So this is a small fall. So if we go down here and we start to fall, and we're going to hit a tree, it's going to stop us. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this little tree right here. There we go. Now I'm just going to divert to another tree. And you could do that all the way down a hill if you so chose to do so. As long as there's trees to fall into, you won't fall and die. You'll fall and stop at a tree. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. So we're obviously heavy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to show you this. I forgot I picked it up. Oh man, you know what? Somebody's probably at that. I totally forgot we missed the convoy. So these do stack. It also stacks your intoxication, by the way, so I would almost kind of prefer not to do this. So what's going to end up happening here is when we run out of stamina, it's going to regenerate much more quickly. So I'm going to pop through here. It's going to be super unfortunate because if those boxes are reopened, because we don't have space for anything. So you're going to see our stamina regen start coming up. Yes! You need to be in bed, dude. Alright, so you can see it only took a couple seconds for our stamina to regen all the way up. So we're just gonna peek in here and hope we can... Well, one, if the boxes have reset. Nope, they're not reset yet. Somebody had to have just come through here. Because this was not the dude that was there, was it? Huh. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna go hit Winchester, drop our stuff off. Maybe we'll give it a little extra time to reset. We'll go hit the convoy again rather than just heading straight south. So take a look at our stamina bar up there and the quickness in which it is returning. So might seem a little bit slow, but it is definitely quicker than if we did not use the phenethl. Like I said, Lab Rat level 4 sells methylene, which is clutch. That stuff is great. So the two like stems I use in my my main account is the strychnine and the phenethl. The strychnine is the injector, and that blocks stam drain altogether for 60 seconds. So you just run flat out for 60 seconds. It does have some downsides, some big downsides too. The methylene does not. The only thing the methylene does is it increases your thirst drain. So it makes your thirst drain quicker. Which I think I see somebody standing here. What a doucher. What a doucher, brother. So is he even in our faction? Nope. I can't. It's annoying to me when people do that. Put that down here so we remember to keep it. That. Put that over. We already have one of those, I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright. So let us handshake. That's for you. That's the only thing specifically handshake. Alright, Gunny is. We'll sell all the farm crap to Gunny as well. Is that it? It seemed like we had so much more stuff in that. Alright, Lab Rat does phones. We'll sell her the jewelry this time as well. We'll sell her that because I never use it. Alright. So we will drop. We'll keep that. We'll drop the rest of this off though. Sort it. So we will throw this in one of those. So you can see our hydration is way low. Again, that's the whatever that stuff we just took was. I can't think of which one it's called. So yeah, that dude that was just here came to check the box and didn't even change it over, so we knew that he wasn't friendly to us. So just real quick, those dudes didn't even have flies on them. So I'm thinking that when we were up at the radio station, the convoy reset, and that dude came through, hit the convoy, and then came up here. Because we did hear shooting going on. I'm sure that's what it was. However, just to be sure, we're going to go double check. This is the third time, so we're triple checking. Because I don't remember if we went by the first time, if those bodies had flies on them or not. I don't remember whatsoever. So it could be that they just haven't reset because it just hasn't reset. The boxes will reset, I think, more quickly than the AI will. Don't quote me, but I think so. So we will just double check. This convoy, it does have much better loot, I think, than the one up near Crimson, like I said. So we're hoping that maybe we can get some reset out of this. Nope, it's still open. So not reset. We'll look at it just to see. It's gonna kill the when you look in these. Oh yeah, they're empty, empty. So when you open these, after they're already open, it resets the time. Just so you guys know. We're gonna open the mini map if it will open. Hello, mini map. Thank you. All right, so to the south we go. This is kind of my normal loot run area, so I'm very familiar with this. Because we're passing by, we're gonna go hit the crossroad down here, kind of see where the main road tees off. There's a blue truck down there that we're gonna go check. So there's our truck in question. I'm going to just take a wild guess and say someone's been here and looted it. Wild guess, wild one. I am shocked. I am absolutely shocked. I am blown away at the moment. So the dude went to the convoy and then to Winchester, but then didn't come down here. Alright, so we're gonna head south. Like I said, we don't really need any more M4 parts. We do still have some without the L-cans on them, so we can hit some caches. And where was that, dude? In hopes that maybe we get lucky enough to what does he got? FMJ. All right, we'll take that. Just because we don't have, well, that's what we're using. In case you guys didn't know, and we don't have any. So, do we really need 2 magazines? No, we don't. We'll unload that. And so that's PS. I think PS is good. Right? I think we talked about this already. Alright. So, don't mind my recliner making fart noises on us. So, over here, we have another cache this way. Normally, when I leave the radio station, I kind of come the back way and come down here, but obviously we needed to go to Winchester. So where the tree line on the right ends and opens to the field, there's a little, it's not a house, but it's more like a shack. And that is where the cache is at. So bear with me while I reposition myself. My arm gets uncomfortable very easy at the moment. I'm hoping I go Well, what's today? Is today Wednesday? No, today's Thursday, right? Yeah. I go next Wednesday for follow-up. So got some cash and a ring, and hey, there it is. There's our decent CQ. So that's the CQ we want to get because it's got a lot of good parts instead of just a couple good parts. And we're thirsty because of that stem we took. Oh. So yeah, we should have plenty of rounds left. We don't, as a matter of fact. Alright, so what's in this, actually? What was it? What did it say was in there? BP. Maybe BP is the good ammo. And not PS. Is PS junk? +2? FMJ is +0, so I guess FMJ is probably better. And then HP would be worse than that? Yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, because I'm not really familiar with this, we're gonna put that, and then this, and then this. So we want to use that first. We'll reload it again, just to get that 60 round back in. Use this. I don't know about the AK ammo and the PS and all that stuff. I don't use AKs ever. So, hopefully, since the convoy up there was a no-go for us, we can get something decent out of the box down here. So we're headed to another cache real quick. In the corner, you kind of see where the corner is down there. Did we not get the radio station? POI? Oh, there we go. There's the height for it. So you see where the tree line has that little jog, that like 45-degree jog? That's where we're going. Excuse me. Alright, so kind of where like that is at right there. We can kind of see that's where we want to be. Oh, I guess we could run up and get India 3. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take the time to do that. I should take the time to do that. So it's down here. Didn't get it. Got a nice phone. Some bucks, and we'll take this. So India 3, if we get out of there, is right up here. I guess we could go get it. India, yeah, India is literally right here. We're gonna, yeah, we're gonna pass on it for now. It is gonna be helpful to us later, tasking, if we so choose to do some tasks. So I'm not seeing anyone over here. Which, oh, I lied. There's a guy right there. Alright. Hey, well, somebody else is shooting at us. There he is. I feel like he was probably in a very obvious spot and I just didn't see him at all. I am getting slightly tired, so we might start missing things. Yeah, take that. Take his dull hairs. Key that spawns here is the UNLRA quarantine key. It is a task key for later on. Let's see. Okay, so mod. Okay. Mod's good. That's the second best one behind the DD grip. MP7. We don't need it. And then the SOP mod stock. This only does +2 recoil control, which is better than say this one, because the CQ everything sucks. So I guess what we'll do, we'll actually swap it onto this, just to do it. We're gonna end up selling that part of it anyway. Doesn't matter. There's that guy over there. What's up? What do you got? Oh, I mean, they're not gonna tell me what he's got. What has he got? I don't know. One of these, maybe Hollow Point. Kind of what it looked like. FMJ. Alright. Put that kind of there, get it out of the way. Alright, so if we go any further south, we're looking at getting into some pretty tough area here. What we really want to do is get over here. There is some good looting to be done in here. However, really, you kind of really need keys for most of the stuff in there. There is... Oh my goodness, excuse me. There is 2 caches. They're the golden cache, so the biggest one with the best stuff in them. In Tiger Bay, you don't need keys to get them. However, one of them is at the end of the pier, which is right there, and the other one is right here. This one is fairly easy to get to. This one is not. So rather than going in there and messing around with the tier 3 guys, we gonna skip. This guy seems like he's, I don't know what he's doing, trying to fight with the checkpoint over here. What we are gonna do instead is we're gonna make our way down here. We'll hit Juliet, maybe. This is Juliet 1. Whatever these series of LZs are, I think it's Juliet 1. There's another one here. We can get that. And then if we want, we can hit Harrison, or we can go hit the convoy over here. There's a UNLRA convoy right there that we want to do. Might make a little more sense if we're going to get this LZ to hit Harrison and then go over here. And then continue on down the line. We may hit Fanny Paradise to try to get the Fanny Paradise office key, because there is a gear crate inside the office there. So let's pay attention where we're going first off. So let's keep moving south. Again, really good looting opportunities in here for if you have the keys. Obviously, the keys in Tiger Bay, most of them are a little bit harder to come by. So, like for instance, the UN container key that's at the UNLRA headquarters. One of the best containers, or one of the best loot spots in the game. It's got a UNLRA tier 3 farm container and gear container. So you're getting really good gear out of there. 9 out of 10 times. Then there's to get that key though, you have to get it off an LAF soldier in Tiger Bay. Normally, prior to this update, it was at the mall. Like you had to get it off one of the dudes at the mall because there weren't LAF soldiers outside of the mall. Now there are a bunch of them all over the place. But you have to get it from one of the tier 3 AI in Tiger Bay. So as a level 2 or 3, whatever we're at right now, new player, not likely. So I'm trying not to really go too far out of what a new player slash lower level who doesn't have really high tier stuff can do. To be fair though, an RPC and like a good AK there's high level dudes running RPCs and I run RPCs most of the time on my other account. So yeah, that's 9 times out of 10 if I'm not looting and I'm just doing like random tasks and stuff or random whatever. I'm probably wearing an RPC. So we're gonna run down here. We have a bit of running to do. There's nothing in this field. We're gonna have to go across the road down there to the south before we get to anything. I think. You know what? Actually, thinking about it, I think there's AI over here though. If we want to fight these dudes or not. There's a buried cache in there, but there's AI in there, and I don't want to fight them. You know what I mean? I can't shoot them from here, so I really don't want to mess with them. Whatever, we'll go over there. Whatever, we'll go over there. Why not? It's starting to get dark again. Alright, maybe there's not any AI over here. Because they're dead. Yeah, they've been looted too. Just making sure they're all dead. Alright, so that's what I was talking about. We will unload, put that back. The only thing on here that's better than anything that's on here is the grip. So there it is. The torque is just slightly not as good as the mod. So, we have the room for it. So we'll just take it. We will freshen up here, and we'll use this. We're gonna keep going south here. So, our next stop is gonna, well, it's not gonna be a stop, really. But our next, we need to head away from there, because there's a LAF checkpoint. Over there near that body of water is Juliet 2. We're gonna grab that. As we can see, somebody is at Harrison, so we're not gonna worry about going by there, because they, I imagine anyway, are looting it. I see this dude over by the body of water down by the left. There's a cache over there, which means he's probably looting, and he is far closer to the convoy than we are, which means I'm gonna bet he goes to the convoy and beats us there, which is quite unfortunate since that is where we are heading down here. That is our main attraction down in this direction that we're going to. Oh, we would run out of freaking stamina right here. Right in the road, so let's go get the LZ, and hopefully we can get the convoy as well. We do have to go over a mountain to get there, so not going to be the easiest thing necessarily. Hey, perfect. Alright, let's go this way. So he is headed south. Maybe he's just going to go to Fanny Paradise. To be honest, if I'm just like doing looting alone, I'm not hitting the convoy over there. I just go to Fanny Paradise. But it looks like he is heading, like maybe he's going towards the convoy.
No way.
Excuse me.
Are you going to the base camp? There's a base camp. There's a base camp right there. Although it is a box.
Alright, we're going for the long, hard run up the hill. Yep, so he is not going to the convoy. He is going down towards Fanny Paradise and Van Camp it. Or maybe, yep, that's what it looks like he's doing. Yep, looks like he's going south. So we should be good, hopefully anyway. So there we have the convoy. And we're going to take a peek from here. See if we can see any of these dingy doos running around. I don't see any just at the moment, which is not. There we go. Alright. So not too hard. There might be one more further down the road here.
Borden is secured and fully under our control.
We will just see. Alright. Just keep our wits about us. In case there is another one down over here. Don't see him. So we're gonna go get these boxes before someone runs up on us. Hey, what do we get? Okay, so not super good, but it'll sell for some money. It will sell for some money. Not bad. I have a ton of mocks already. And yeah, so we'll take that just cause. But Yeah, not a great haul. I told you I thought there was another one. And he was there. Driver, no. Alright, we're just gonna leave these folks. Again, for whatever reason, you gotta check their butt. I'm not sure what's the deal with that is. So these dudes are, by the way, close enough to Fanny Paradise for them to have the key. So we do want to make sure we check all the guys up here. And make sure none of them had the key. Check his butt. Where'd that other guy go? Is he over here? So we need to hit Warden real quick since we are full. And we're gonna unload. We'll go run through Fanny Paradise briefly. Again, we want to get the key so we can get into the office. Because the office has a PMC gearbox. That's what we're after. We're trying to up our gear game. You see our cohort over there is in Van Camfit. That's a good little loot spot. I don't think there's no gear crates or anything over there, so we're going to unload. We already unloaded it. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of that. All of these except for this one. Well, what's that got on it? That's got a Myad. And this one's got junk. So what we're gonna do is we will take that and put that on it. We'll pull this off. Get this stupid freaking thing out of the way. Pull that off. Put that on it. Then we'll pull this off. And put this one on it. Wherever it went. Right there. So outside of that, we're gonna take that magazine and this and this and this, and that's it. On here, I don't think we really have anything that's going to translate to anything else. We don't, however, it is suppressed. It sells for a lot of money too, by the way. Alright, so that's not gonna put it here, it will. Oh, it's too big. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff because it's taking space. We could almost get rid of this, honestly. Yeah, we'll hang on to it, I guess. What we will do, however, is I think this one is set up more than most. We'll take this stupid thing off and put that on there. On this one, that one's already got. Oh, that one's got an A2. I lied. We're gonna put it on this one. Because this one's got the 14.5-inch barrel on it. So what we'll do, we'll put that dumb thing back on there. Does this one have a 14.5? No. See, it looks like it does because it's got that stupid thing on it. So on this one, we will take that off. We'll put an Elcan on it. Alright. So then we'll sort. Get rid of all of this junk. Some of this is not junk, by the way. Alright. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, always forget the handguns there. Let's see if this dude's over it. No, not yet. So we need to hurry up just in case he decides to steal our stuff. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna end up taking this off. We did take this thing for a run, just so you can kind of see it. It works well. You got that 60 round mag. I'm just not an AK fan. So we're going to get rid of this AK stuff. I'm going to sell it. Again, simply because I am not, I'm not an AK guy. I don't prefer them. Don't want to run them. So, gunny as well. We'll get rid of these. Yes, because I don't need those. You can see the MP5 sell for a pretty penny. I'm not using an MP5. So, we'll just, we're selling everything to Gunny. Even the stuff that, really ought to go to somebody else. Alright. So again, you can take this, throw that Elcan on there. If you don't, or if you would rather use the thing. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna unload these because I don't need 855, and we're gonna rock these. We're just gonna throw FMJ in there, and then we're gonna rock 2 stacks. That's all we need. We need to hurry up because that boy's trying to get to Fanny Paradise, and so are we. I think he'll probably beat us. But maybe not. Looks like he's messing around doing something else. So what our hope here is to get the FP office key and get ourselves into the gearbox there. So we are back to running not suppressed. Oh. Pulled a matrix maneuver at the last second on us. So we hurt the other guy, he took off running. I'm gonna check this guy just to see. He has the key on him, he does not. So I would guess that dude is gonna hear us shooting and come running. Just my guess. Because he wants to get in here before we do. And so I'm not too concerned about beating him in the building. I want to get the AI to get the key. So I'm sure he's happy to let us fight the AI on his behalf. So a little underwhelming there as well. I think we checked that guy, right? Yeah. He must not have the key. What level is he? 41 and he doesn't have the key? I'm sure he has the key. Let's see. We'll send him a message. If I can index my keyboard. So he doesn't have the office key either. That's crazy news. I think that's crazy. No, let Duke outside. Alright, so we've been a little unlucky. With our gear quest here. Gear. Remember, we're looking for that gear. So, from here, speaking of gear, we can go to Spielberg, which I don't know what Stitch Me Up is doing, but he's looking for the FB office key, apparently.
The shop box.
So we're gonna head over here, try to get into Spielberg. What we should do actually is run up this way so we can get the LZ over here. He already hit the boy, if I could think of the cache. We saw that. Did we just see somebody? Somebody yelling at us? Yeah, there. Didn't die. Yep, so you can see him. He's running towards Spielberg, so he's going to beat us there, obviously. So if there is loot to be had there, he's going to get it. Alrighty. So we're going to head north just a touch so we can pick up this LZ. We're obviously going to not get any gear that is at Spielberg because that dude is going to get it first. Stings. It's breaking mi corazón. So as you can see, he's going to hit the... Can I get the freaking LZ? Is it in the field? Is it in the field further up here?
Objective secured. Spielberg is under our control.
Maybe it's in the field up here. I thought it was closer than that, though. Let's zoom in. No, yeah, it is up in here. No wonder. No wonder. It's up here somewhere. Come on. There it is. Yep, so he went straight for the computer, you could tell. With how quickly he got there and secured it. I don't know if he did check the crate. I'm sure he's going to as soon as he empties out his pockets and such.
That's the only box in there.
So we're gonna head up here and unload what we got. Maybe get lucky and he hasn't hit the gear crate yet. We'll see. But once we do, we'll take a peek, see what kind of progress we made so far, and we're gonna call it a day. Just hit midnight here. 12:04 a.m. We've been on for 6 hours and 8 minutes. So let's see what we get up here, if anything. Well, would you look at that? Oh, he just closed it. Don't you? I hate people who do that. Hate people who do that, dude. And then he looked over at us like, oh, gotcha. Fucking ding-a-ling. Can't stand when people do that. Not gonna lie, can't stand it. Alright, so let's reload this. That's gonna put one of those 32 round magos in there for us. do need to up that, so we'll swap that so we're rocking out those. I don't know why that's not. Let's do a quick sort here. Drop this off, drop this off, drop those off, sort those out. Do these to Gunny since he likes the. Get rid of that too, actually. We don't need that. Alright, so not looking bad here, guys. We started out with not too much. Not too much again. What we got here? Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. Again, we still haven't accepted any of this. So, I mean, we could and then turn around and sell the stuff, but I don't want to sell all of it necessarily. Well, maybe we could sell all of it. Let's see. I mean, I wouldn't sell, like, I want a key case, or that's the key holder, but you get what I'm saying. I mean, we get a bunch of the 32 round mags. We get the big safe box. Yeah, so we get some decent stuff in there. I would like to see the razor instead of that. Yep. Yep. I would say that everything in this, save maybe the RPC and the rush, would get sold. Literally everything, except for those 2 items. And then in here, I would keep the wallet. Yeah, that's it. Maybe the tourniquets, I'd sell the rest of it. And then out of this one here, let's see. I'd keep that. Keep. We'd keep these. I'd keep those. Maybe the MCX, maybe not. That's it. So I sell most of the stuff anyways. You know what I am surprised is that none of these come with a suppressor for the M4s. This comes suppressed. So you can run that. But yeah, so you can see what we're wearing we looted today. Obviously we don't start with that. So we've made it up to, what do we start with? 5 grand? I don't even remember what you start with, to be honest. We're up to almost 60K. We got two set of 31s here. Decent assortment of ammunition. Some pretty good, like we could get rid of these really. Pretty good gear set going on. Got a couple amps. We could get rid of that recon, honestly. And that. We're gonna get rid of that because these are easy to come by. So let's sort those out. So, yep. Again, I could throw that. And actually, I'm gonna do that. I think these are the same. What's this one? Just the 14. Alright, we're gonna make a quick change here. Let's see, put that there. And then we're gonna take this one off. And put that one there. And that one. Don't know why that would lengthen the rifle. It doesn't make any sense to me. We're gonna throw that on here. And yeah, so we got the L-can on there. Honestly, we really don't need to hang on to these. We could figure out which ones have torques on them and swap them out for the mods and sell the torques. I mean, not honestly a really big deal. And that would free up some of our space, but again, I did totally space on the fact that I get the full locker for the supporter edition versus the like. I want to say the size that you get with the base game is like right there. Like that's as much as you get. There's a couple drop downs past all the way up. So yeah, we were able to store a lot more stuff. However, I mean we would just have to pick and choose and like I'd get rid of these. I'd get rid of 2 of those mocks maybe. We'd keep the amps and get rid of the scorpion bags. I wouldn't have 4 of these hanging around. I would have got rid of those. All this stuff would be in a bag somewhere. So yeah, I mean, look, we got all this empty space too, just because of that stuff's laying around. So I would not choose to run the choose that if I could, because why? It's got a thing on it. So where is it? Right there. No point in putting that on there because it won't work. So for this, you need the front sight post. You can't put a thing on there. So we can get rid of those. Like I said, I mean, we don't need a spare gas block laying around, but why not in case we get like this, for instance, that we put one on with the rear carry handle. Like I said, the only reason I'm keeping that around is for the Trigicon, because we were kind of hanging out on this, and like I said, we didn't have that Trigicon. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this, and I don't know. Honestly, I might get rid of this too. I don't know. Not real sure. I think what we're gonna do is that's the 14-inch. So we're gonna kind of put our good stuff on here. And then yeah, so we'll change this up a little bit. We'll take the torque off, throw the mod on there because the mod is a better one. Alright, what do we have on the front of this? Yeah, that's so we have a mod on there. I think we have another black one though. We do. So I will. So these are now essentially the same. These two right here are basically the same, minus this one's got that 32 round mag in it. So we'll throw that up there. We're gonna take that tan mod off. Throw this one on just so it matches a little bit better. This one has what, the Myad on it. Take that Myad off. We'll throw this mod on there. This one's got a mod. That's got a mod. That's got a mod. So we can honestly get rid of these. I don't need, honestly, that spare block. Or I don't need this one. So, I mean, you don't have, you could keep this stuff if you wanted to. I don't really feel the need to have a ton of spare parts laying around that honestly I'm not going to end up using anyways. So how'd that get down there? Thought we sold that. Guess not. Now it's down here as parts because it's not a complete firearm. That's why that was doing that. We're gonna get rid of these just because I have two better ones. I don't need a whole ton of those laying around. Honestly, probably don't need 4 mock carriers either. So I think just to save a small amount of space, we're gonna get rid of those. Again, uh, like I'm, uh, I don't lose gear like ever pretty much, so I'm not crazy worried about keeping a whole ton of extra stuff. Uh, you know what I mean? To be perfectly fair, like I'm, I would honestly be cool. Like these two are identical now. It's just having a spare one. Excuse me. So I think really I'll probably get rid of this too. So just thinking about it, we'll unload that. So SP, um, I might get rid of all the SP ammo too, just cause. So we'll get rid of that. Sort. Didn't change anything for us. I mean, really, and I get there's some space right here, but it should be like this, and then bump that up too. So I don't know why it does that. It kind of doesn't make sense. Really, I'm never gonna use this. Never gonna use it. And if you look at this, let me pull this thing out. It's only up 4. So if you look at the scope on there, it's only 4 times. So yeah, so not. And doesn't have illumination because that's what I'm toggling. So I mean, I have an Elcan that does 4 times. Now granted, this is shooting 308, and I did pick up some 308. So, I mean, if we wanted to do some sniping, we could. And again, just for the fact of having it, because again, it's just we were just starting off. We really didn't have any of this nicer stuff. So we did. Do I have another one that was up here? No, I must have got rid of it. So yeah, like I think we're gonna get rid of that scorpion. Save a little space in our thing here. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, we got plenty of stuff on this round. You can see where we made it. We made it halfway around the map at least. So we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We didn't hit everywhere, obviously. We could have done more. We could have hit some more of these LZs and such. I think. Let me think. I don't. Yeah, there's really no. There aren't any more until we start getting over on the west side. Outside of going to the cops, we don't have any like good gear crates and stuff to hit. Like we would have to get into some of the like POIs to start hitting gear crates. So I think we're going to, yeah, we're gonna skip it, and next time we will kind of continue on and look at this side again. Like I said, as far as easy kind of stuff to get to, like we've kind of been doing, uh, there's not really anywhere for us to go. Everything is going to be within a POI, pretty much. I mean, or we need a key. So like the school over here, we need the key for that. I mean, Fort Nerith is not like easy to deal with. And then Sawmill, it's got some stuff, but for the most part, you need keys. And then that puts us back over here. You need the key for up here, and we've already, I mean, this is a starter town area, so. Yep, that's going to conclude it for this one. So we will be back again tomorrow to finish out the west side of the map and try to fill in some of the gaps of the places that we didn't hit today and see what we can do. We really didn't get any good stuff out of the convoys, which is normally we're getting pretty decent stuff. From there, we're gonna kind of get into the like higher level 2 tier areas, maybe start pushing into some level 3 areas. Obviously not trying to get in big gunfights because we really don't have, I mean, we have an RPC, we have a plate 6, so we have decent gear, but as a level, we're only level 4 right now, so we're really not trying to get too deep into the big gunfights with tier 3 AI. So we're gonna try that next time. Maybe try finding some more of the keys so we can get into some of the easier rooms that have the gear in them. So appreciate you guys for stopping by, and we will see you on the next one.